Alright. Time for some Friday Night XCOM. I'm about to do a retaliation. As usual, I haven't played in a few days, so I'm gonna take a minute to try to reacquaint myself. I did check out the save file this morning a little bit, but I didn't actually play anything or take any actions. I was mostly like looking at things like lifetime stats and looking at how my skirmisher apparently been unlucky. But some of these guys, I mean, most of it's people with like low like actions or haven't done much. I mean, like he's been fairly lucky. But if I look at like some like blackjack here, 100% hit rate, but it's only been 9 shots, so yeah. But I do remember, like, I think the last mission I took her on, I was just like taking shots where I'm like, yeah, this probably won't hit, and then it would always just hit. So yeah, we're about to do retaliation. We have our skirmisher in New Australia, which is where the retaliation is going to happen. So good start on there. Our highest ranking soldier is already on the mission. Don't get my good tech. I don't have either my good technicals. So if I want to take a technical, I got to take U. That being said, I don't know. We need a technical. It is. I was looking at it's the sweep objective retaliation rather than the infinite reinforcement retaliation. So we're probably going to lose some rebels, and there's not much we can do about it. But I don't know. I kind of prefer them because they're more straightforward, though. But I don't know. I used to hate the infinite reinforcement ones, but I've actually grown to like kind of like them because they're actually ones you can save all the rebels, conceivably. Whereas these sweep ones, it's almost impossible. Anyway, yeah, we have our full barracks available except for the people that are injured, basically. We'll definitely take at least one of the sparks. We might get Kier out a second one. We do have some money for it. Let's just go over there and start working on that. So yeah, I'm not gonna be able to finish this, I don't think. I might be able to before this triggers, but I don't think I need to. We'll go back and finish that later. We also need to, as soon as this is over, we gotta set this up as well. It's a troop column. It's the only mission we have on the board because strength is, as the stream title suggests, it's awful. Everything is awful. Everything's strength 5. We're not having a good time with our regions at the moment, and I don't have nearly enough intel to unlock another region. Tigan and Shen are just not going to be happy. I don't know what to tell you, Bradford. Okay, so I don't even think we're sending the Skulljack on this mission because we haven't done skull mining yet, so there's not really any advantage if I'm not planning to Skulljack an officer. I don't know, we'll see. I could throw one on there just as like there's a chance I do it, but it probably isn't going to happen. All right. So I got 2 slots. This is a immediate, like I don't have to infiltrate this. What do they call that? Quick response. This is a quick response mission. This is against the Warlock, right? Hold on, I don't remember. The Assassin, okay. Okay. That's rough. Okay, well, that's fine. We do have Cyclic Fire, so not the worst. Spark can also potentially take. We might build we might upgrade get some equipment for the second Spark. In that case, I'd have to build a Helix rail cannon and some Spark armor. What would that cost me? Helix Rail Cannon is 40 supplies, some Illyrium and alloys, and the reinforced frame is 50 supplies, some Illyrium. Okay, so I'm looking at 90 supplies and some other stuff. I think that's fine. We'll go ahead and do it. Oh, hold on. I don't think that's what I want on you, buddy. I want an AP round. Okay. We also need to give you some... Ooh, wow. I didn't know we had elite expanded magazines and hair triggers. I don't think you're getting that stuff. I think you're getting... You'll get an advanced one. I'm going to put it on the better spark for that one. And you can just get an advanced expanded magazine. And then the hair trigger probably goes on you. Just on the off chance that we... Well, maybe not. I'm thinking I might actually take this Overwatch Ranger. In which case, I want you to take the... Wait. What? Oh. What? What's going on here? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Duh. Okay, sorry. I'll give you a better scope, though. Okay. So taking our good specialist. We're going to take... I think I'm taking the Templar, too. And I got one slot still left to work with. I could give you the Mag Shorty, which I think I'm going to since it's a quick response mission. And even though you're super slow. Okay, probably a Sharpshooter. Might not be too bad going on this mission. Do I have a Shinobi on here already? I don't. Okay, well, we're taking our Shinobi, obviously. He doesn't get his bond mate doing this. Is that fine? Maybe we take another Grenadier instead of our Templar. Have two Grenadiers. That way you have your bond mate? I don't know. I don't know if that's better or not. What's a Templar gonna do against the Assassin anyway? Like, I can't really run in a melee or... I could maybe tank something with him, though, with yeah, like, I could maybe tank with his shield ability and tank, like, because she's gonna have a round where she gets to attack. So maybe if I'm lucky, she'll attack the Templar and he'll just tank it with his shield. Okay, do I have any... I do have a nano med kit. Let's build a second nano med kit. They're pretty cheap, if I remember right. I'll give you one as well. You have an exosuit? Do I want to give somebody an exosuit? So, yeah, I don't think the exosuit applies to any of the... I guess needle grenades, maybe. Just list explosives. Does that count? Counts rockets and flamethrowers, apparently. Okay, yeah. Needle grenades at least works. So... I suppose we'll give you the... Whoops. We'll give you the exosuit. It doesn't really do as much on you. Your heavy weapon's gonna be... I don't know which I prefer, really. Probably the blaster. But it's kind of close. You're also, I was looking at this, hilariously enough, this Grenadier has the highest aim in our entire roster, which is absurd. But, yeah, like, somehow this 87 aim is the highest aim in our entire roster. Really, it's only because we don't have any high-ranking, we don't really have any high-ranking rangers or sharpshooters. But, and then he's also got, or does he have it, actually? I can't remember. Did I take? God, I haven't even taken combat fitness yet. Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong guy. Yeah, she's got combat fitness as her level second perk, so that gives her some extra aim. But even still, like, it's kind of crazy. I could give you an SMG too, or at least a Sten gun. Probably a good idea, but you're probably just gonna use the mag pistol, to be honest. Okay. Do I build any more Predator armor? Like, I could build 2 sets of Predator armor, maybe. I could also just save my money. Like, I'll probably keep you far away. And then it'd probably be good for you to have it, but so maybe I build 1. I think I can only afford 1 anyway. Then again, Predator armor is very expensive. Okay, I think I like this. We're gonna go with this squad. Do I have a... I do. I'm going to give you a nanoscale vest just to help out a little bit here. Okay. Give this a shot.
Sky Ranger to squad green to deploy.
This is going to be a revealed start. Part of why I was like, ooh, we need to make sure we got Shinobi. But we do have scanning protocol, too. Also, kind of glad I have scanning protocol, because there could be faceless. So, being able to, like, detect those on this mission is going to be really nice, too. So, pretty sure this is a sweep objective, according to the screen. I was looking at it earlier, so I don't think we actually need to evac. We just need to kill all the Advent. I don't see anything. Where is my specialist? There she is. Okay, let's go ahead and use our first scanning protocol, see if they're like in this building or something. Okay, we see some, there they are. We see a pod. I see a chrysalid, a berserker, and a gunner. Looks like a basic gunner.
We gotta teach him a lesson.
Okay. We also have a resistance mech, so we have like 3 robots. Alright. Interesting. So you can go here without triggering them, apparently. Okay, game was not lying to me, apparently. That's good. Wild, how did you see this guy? Apparently this doesn't activate. That almost seems unreal. Okay, well, it's as far as you can move, but you'll get an Overwatch from there. I think you're just gonna hang back. Resistance mech, you're going to move up.
On my way. Stepping off.
Oh God, don't tell me. It didn't take. It said it wasn't gonna activate. God damn it.
These chrysalids seem a little smaller than I remember. Then again, it was never really their size we had to worry
Okay, well, we're gonna get fucked up here now because the game UI lied to me. I think I need to hit this one. Alright.
Really? You're just going to blatantly
We've
cheat?
got our shot at the choke.
Okay, well, we'll see. I'm really kind of salty about that. Gotcha again wouldn't tell me that that was going to activate. I guess I should have just kept him further back, but...
Heads up out there. It's the Elder's assassin, and she's moving into the AO.
So let's see who the Berserker fucks up and who gets chrysalid poisoned. Yep. Okay, well the chrysalid missed at least. Area suppression, huh? Okay. Take this 84. Okay, I think you're gonna rend on the chrysalid.
So much for Goliath class. Started.
Probably we could cyclic fire, but we actually don't really need to. We have a lot of actions to work with here. Maybe we do cyclic fire though, and we just prepare for, like, you guys can move in like Overwatch or something. No, or I could just miss, and then I gotta blow all my actions on it anyway. That could happen too. Well, if I was gonna have to shoot with you, well, okay, maybe we don't have to shoot with you anyway. You got a really good shot too. Do a reload and a shot here. Okay.
Target eliminated.
Elders will it. I will face you alone.
Cannot believe we are actually here.
Okay, let's see if this reveals the assassin. It did. So you could probably shoot her. Let's overdrive and maybe shoot her twice. Alright, here's a little trick. If you flush, she won't take an attack. She'll be forced to run away. Okay. Let's see. What are you doing? Maybe do like a pistol overwatch. You could maybe command someone, but I don't know if we have any good commands. Let's just move, let's just do some scouting over here. Could get a harbor wave here, which is gonna suck, but I think that's probably just gonna happen. Well, maybe not. She's moving, apparently. Or that could have been covering fire. She could still be doing harbor wave here. Game's hanging, okay. I did get scammed. Yeah, XCOM's just grumpy today, I guess. I don't know. What's it doing? Yeah, this will be that bug where she just sits here and then nothing happens. Like the game just gives up on her taking an action. One good bug deserves another, I think. I think it should... I think this guy should, the assassin should just not do anything. I'd be cool with it. I mean, the game's still responsive, so... Caps lock bug, maybe? Try that. Nope. Oh, there it goes. Okay, she is... Okay, she did what I wanted. She attacked the Templar. And then a bunch of Overwatch shots missed. Okay, the Advent continues to miss on the civilians. So we're getting some good luck. Oh. Okay, they missed too. What? Okay. I wish they'd do that on my soldiers more. Advent's had really bad luck, actually. Okay, you probably need to move away. I could just grapple. Let's do that. And obviously, you need to move away as well. Okay. So, I think first things first, we are going to put focus target, or focus fire on Assassin here. And let's see, you don't have traverse fire yet, do you? No. So, I think we're good here to do reload and shoot. And this will apply some hollow target as well to her. Graze, that's why we need hollow target. Okay, he moved next to my gunner. I don't really care for that. Alright, I think you're up next. Okay. Let's let's see. Both barrels do it? Not likely. It's close. I could high roll it, but I'm not gonna rely on that. I'm thinking maybe, well, I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, so we're gonna do chain shot. Okay. She will not be deterred. Gosh, she's so low now. This theoretically should kill her. 50% chance to graze though. Ugh. Okay, let's not rely on that then. What about chaining jolt? Ooh, chaining jolt does it. Okay, maybe I should have just done chaining jolt. Okay, well that's fine. We'll still do chaining jolt, but I'm gonna do I'm gonna give Moose a grenade first. Wait, did I move her already? I might have moved her already. That might have been a mistake. No, I hadn't moved her. Okay, good, good. And then Chain Angel will just finish her. I don't have to worry about grazes and all that nonsense. Okay. Now I just gotta get... I think they're all over here.
I'm sure we'll see them again, but that chosen sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander. As you order.
Let's get moving. I'm just gonna have you reload. I think she'd actually... Well, maybe I could have maybe moved her.
On your order.
Let's have you hang out here. Overwatch. Pistol Overwatch. They're probably gonna actually kill a civilian finally. Yep. Ooh, that guy survived a berserker shot though, apparently. That's impressive. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna aggro. I kind of want it to, but it doesn't. Okay, what if we move... Like, I want to... Maybe you can scanning protocol. I can hit him with, like, some grenades or something. Okay. Well, I can see the berserker at least. I can technically hit him with a grenade, probably. But it's not going to actually activate him. Oh, wait. Okay, we can double move the resistance mech in here to activate him. And I'm hoping these guys kind of run towards us and we can maybe get some shots on them, but I'd activated both pods. That's fine. These guys are too far away to really do anything. They might blow up my resistance mech, which I'm actually okay with. Okay, this is fine. I think I might be able to... Plasma grenade? Yeah. Okay. That deals with the muton. Okay. I do gotta be... I mean, these guys are really far away, but I probably should put, like, an aid protocol on the Grenadier just in case. Okay. Can't actually reach anyone yet. I think you're double moving here. Also can't reach anyone. A lot of our guys are really far away. But since we've aggroed the rest of the map, at least we shouldn't have to worry about civilians dying as much, hopefully. Okay, you can shoot the muton from there. It's not really very helpful, though.
Moving.
The muton's on fire.
I don't even have a butt flap.
Yeah, that's not a good shot anyway. Okay, take a free shot here, I guess, and then... I guess we'll just shoot the or the berserker a bit.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, see what happens. Okay, there's the purifier double moving towards us, standing in fire that he's immune to. Okay, berserker does attack the resistance mech. Resistance mech might die here. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Okay. Looks like this is a flank on the purifier. And you can rend only on the Muton or the Berserker. Theoretically, if I move up, I might get a stun on somebody too, though. Okay, let's do this just to see what it looks like before we decide on a rend. We might even be able to rend somebody else. Okay, I can't rend anyone else, and I actually don't even see anyone else. That's okay, though. We have a scanning protocol. One more charge left. No, we don't. We're out of scanning protocol. Okay, well, that's... We have an actual scout. We have an old school scout. Still don't see anyone. Alright, let's just hit this Berserker. Okay, that can... Well... I'd like to move you somewhere where you can hit the Berserker, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I think you guys probably can, though. Spark 1 and Spark 2 can. I don't even know if I need both Sparks, to be honest, to kill the Berserker. Like, you might be able to do it on your own. We'll see. Not quite. So you probably can finish him. Don't even need flush. Okay. God, I wish I could see the officer and the whatever that was with the officer. Since I don't, though, we're going to... Maybe a Plasma Blaster here? Okay, that looks better. God, it's so hard to see... Hold on, it's so hard to see this freaking guy. Because he's standing in the fire. So I'm, like, not sure if I'm highlighting him or not. Okay, well, this highlights his tile, right? God, I hate this. Okay, that's hitting him. Did I just lose line of sight on him? The plan was to rupture him and weaken him enough that I could kill him with my skirmisher, and now I don't even think I can do that. Good lord. Okay. Well then.
Let's check it out. I'm on my way.
Yeah, I don't know where anybody is. Can I... Yeah, I'm too far away to get anybody incoming from here. Just gonna hang out here. I don't want to accidentally activate on a yellow move there. We'll go up here, I guess. Take the long 1,000-year flank here. Okay, and then you're gonna... Templar shield, maybe? Yeah, we got this giant wall here as a big part of it. Could also just move away. Okay, there's the officer, too. Can I stop this guy? Like, does this... I can't put a pillar there, but I wonder if I put a pillar right here, if this would just, like, trap the purifier and make him have to run backwards. That would be pretty good. As much as I hate to do it, I think we're moving away. Nah, we're staying here. I don't know what that purifier is going to do. I'm kind of scared, but... Like, if I move him, I think my Grenadier gets burnt, which might happen anyway. Okay, move and mark on one of my sparks. Okay, yeah, he does flamethrower. Oh, okay, yes, Overwatch Ranger that I shit talk all the time. No, they killed David Johnson. Okay. I think I've lost 2 civilians. Yeah. We've lost 2. That's not too bad. These missions are really hard to save everyone on, so. Okay, let's see if I get... Maybe I move you up first, and
Move into position.
I got 2 guys left to deal with. Okay, so
Take this.
it's burning on him. And I think the skirmisher can deal with... Okay, good, good. I think there's a good chance my skirmisher can deal with this guy, and if not, I have some other ways to
that position.
help out here. It's a 96%. But what if I take you somewhere... If there's anywhere I can shoot him with. I don't know if there is. Oh, yeah, here we go. This might even just kill. He might just shoot through the cover, but if he doesn't kill, then he's going to apply hollow targeting. Okay, he just kills. Alright, good stuff, I guess. Let's try kinetic strike.
Numbers on it. It was easy, really.
Okay. Did take a wound on our skirmisher, which is unfortunate because it means I won't be able to use him on the supply raid or whatever. MVP on our low-level spark. I mean, he wasn't the one that, Spark 2 was not the one that activated that pod. That was Spark 1. Not that it really was Spark's fault. It's Gotcha Again's fault.
At least we know these chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Okay, no promotions though, unfortunately. Six-day wound isn't too bad though on our Haven advisor that we threw in there for just because we knew the retaliation was coming. So we'll put somebody else in as a Haven advisor, but before we do that, we're going to gear up that troop column. 16 to 18 enemies.
Chemical readings throughout that area.
This is one where we probably will use our
Careful, that whole place could end up
technical here, even though she's kind of low level.
If we don't put the skulljack to good use, we should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Probably we send this grenadier with an incendiary grenade. Because we're probably sending your buddy here on this mission as well. How many guys can I send on this? It's probably going to be 5 or 6 guys, I would assume. I mean, we could take 2 grenadiers. I might be tempted to do that. Probably take you. It's already 5, so it looks like we'll actually even maybe fit 6 on here then. That's exactly 100%. Nice. Probably going to be a little lower too because I'm going to switch you to an SMG. This is a pretty good squad, I think. Got good shooting power between our gunner and our spark. Got some control for mechs and drones. Good AoE between these two. And we got scouting. So, I mean, the only thing we're really missing is we don't have any like squad sight, but like Reaper or Sniper to do like late mission activations from across the map, but we got a lot of AoE to make up for it. So let's see what. I'll give you a stutter mag and one of these grenade launchers. I'm just gonna give you. No, we're not giving you the exosuit. Clearly, you're getting the exosuit. Getting one of these stutter mags. High pressure tank seems fine. Okay, those guys already have medkits, so I don't need to worry about you taking one. Okay, do I want to build any Predator armor for this squad? I don't think I need to. If I did, it would probably be for you. Because I'm probably going to keep the Specialist back a ways. Yeah, I don't have any right now. I mean, in theory, we're going to be getting more supplies from this mission, so I think it's worth investing some to make sure it goes smoothly. Anything else I need to do? You could take another pistol perk. It'd be Lightning Hands, or I could keep saving to get Face Off or Fanfire. Lightning Hands is kind of nice. Alright, we'll take Lightning Hands. I don't think you're ever going to generally be in positions where Face Off makes sense, and then Fanfire maybe, but you're going to eventually get untouchable, but we're not there yet. It is worth considering ignoring this bond that these two guys have and taking the Grenadier, the other Grenadier anyway, just because he's a higher ranked, or she's a higher ranked Grenadier. So her grenades are better. She's got biggest booms, she got untouchable and tandem heat warheads. But on the other hand, I mean, I gotta level this guy up anyway, right? So so ideally, we get like a big activation with Napalm X Flamethrower, but I mean, a grenade activation isn't too bad either. This is still 100%, so I guess it didn't really lower very much. Okay, I think this is fine. 16 to 18 enemies is a lot, but we just gotta be careful. This is a pretty powerful squad. I'd be happier if my skirmisher was on it, but alas. But we will have 6 grenades, counting the airdrop ones, and a technical with 4 charges of flamethrower. So we do have some good control, good firepower. Can tank mutons with combatives.
Sky Ranger deployed. In position for deployment.
Okay. Let's go back and pick up this these alloy crystals in Illyrium. Or alloy and Illyrium crystals, rather.
Strategic resource located.
Okay. Wasn't a lot. So, I guess we could scan in New India. It's the lowest vigilance out of all of them. Oh, also, we should probably set one of these up. I could have the tech sergeant do something in here. Your bondmate's not available anyway. Let me just swap you to an SMG, though. Your bondmate's a Haven advisor right now. I don't think I want to send a sharpshooter. I mean, even he is a snapshot sharpshooter, so he's not as bad on a on one of these like covert ops as like a regular, like a death from above sharpshooter would be, but still not great. We could send the Templar again. He did so great on the last one. Yeah, why not? This seems... It's a pretty powerful squad. I don't think we're actually doing Hunt the Chosen, though, actually. What else would we do? We could do Recruit Scientists. We could do Steal Corpses. It's probably one of those. I guess we could do one of these. I think we need to. I think Steel Corpse is going to be more valuable. Okay. To put that same squad I just had there for a second back on this mission. Try to get some corpses out of this. 18% failure. And maybe I don't put you. Maybe I put someone a little higher ranked. I don't know if I want to send a specialist. We'll take the 18% failure chance, and if it doesn't work, oh well.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
I can't run missions, really, so gotta do what we can. Alright, and you're gonna go into Haven Advisor duty for now.
Setting course for Sector 5, India.
And then we just need to get up to 200 intel. Because we want to go down here. Okay. Beth Johnson. Didn't we already have a Beth Johnson? Is this Beth Johnson number 2? Maybe I'm thinking of like a different campaign. Maybe we don't have a Beth Johnson. I guess not. Is that our first? It's our first soldier available to recruit. 20 supplies is a lot for a rookie. If she was a good PSYOP, I might consider, because we're probably going to eventually be able to PSYOP Tube. And I think we have one rookie available for that, but only one, who has like decent Psi. She's got 21, which isn't great, but I mean, 6, it's a lot better than 6. You don't have to have good Psi score for good Psi soldiers. It just means you can't, like, you're not really able to rely on Insanity, and you're probably not going for Dominate. But like Stasis and Soulfire and Null Lance, like, those don't care about your Psi score. Void Rift does a little bit, but the damage part doesn't care. 13 to 15 enemies on a smash and grab. Larger depot as well, so this will probably have like 7 crates. Not that we'd be able to get all of them.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make
So I probably would pull you out. Maybe pull both my sharpshooters out. I think we can run this. It's a lot of enemies, but we might be able to over-infiltrate. Send like 5 guys and over-infiltrate. Let's manage our havens here. So we have you. Wait, who was that? I thought that was my. It is my sharp. Wait, it wasn't my sharpshooter. Now I don't even remember who I had in that. I thought it was my sharpshooter over there, but I guess it wasn't. So who was it? Unclear. Oh, it was you. It's my good shinobi. Actually, I do want you on this mission, though. Okay. Yeah, we're probably taking a bunch of guys out of Haven duty. Oops. I want you to go on this mission. So, who else? Who else we got? We could send a... It's mostly like low-ranking stuff at this point. I still have another sergeant, but I feel like I'm going to take I feel like I'd actually rather take you. Do I have... I have a laser lance. Does... Where is he? South, the last place I check. Okay, he has a laser lance as well. So I want to build a mag long rifle probably. I don't have any stuff on that. I can't build a mag long rifle. I don't have enough money. Is that what I'm missing? Yeah, I don't have enough money. Okay, so we're not taking a second sharpshooter. Probably are taking a grenadier then. I guess I don't have a advanced grenade launcher. Can I build one? I can. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm out of incendiary grenades. And I don't think I can build another one. Yeah, I don't have a purifier corpse. I'm also out of money. If I had the purifier corpse, I'd probably actually just run to the black market and try to find one. Because they'd be worth it. You're my fast specialist, so I actually could give you the shard gun. And maybe even like take this med kit off. We're out of nano scale. I don't have enough money to buy any. That's probably okay. I just gotta... Okay, so... This is still 13 to 15 enemies, unless I boost it. I could get lucky, I guess, too. Like this is just like expected, but you could high roll it. I can't afford to boost it. This isn't the best looking squad I've ever seen in my life. Man, I don't know if we can do this. Part of the problem, too, is this is a fixed evac. So if the evac is on the other side of the map, like, you're forced to fight your way out, basically. Like, if I get lucky and the evac spawns next to me, then I'm not too concerned, because if things start looking unmanageable, I can just run away and just fail the mission, and it's not a big deal. But, like, if things go wrong, it means people are probably dying. On the other hand... This is mostly like... Oh, I can bond you guys too. Sure. Yeah, like I'm mostly losing fairly low-ranked soldiers if this goes poorly. So... I'd lose some really valuable equipment, but... I don't know, we can always abort this mission too if things start looking bad. There's a chance There's also a chance, because the vigilance is low, that the strength lowers, or drops as well. So, like, it's vigilance 2. Typically, strength trends towards what the vigilance is at. So, strength should be decreasing in here, and they should be moving into... I mean, they might not. They might be just preparing for an invasion. Sometimes strength will keep going up to, like, 7 or 8 or whatever, and they launch an invasion on a liberated region. That could be happening. But... we'll see. If it goes up, I'll probably abandon that mission. We research Illyrium, which doesn't do much for us yet. Main thing it does is I can research coil guns when I have money. Fortunately, we don't have money right now. Let's do a data pad decryption.
Work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Do I want to go to up to incoming on you? Maybe, but I don't think I go past incoming on any of my specialists, because they're basically just there as backup officers, basically. I'll start you on with focus fire as well. Scientist and a point of interest. I don't really have people available for that right now. Also, I never put any Haven advisors back in here, did I? Okay, you have a good gun. Do you have... I don't have AP rounds or anything, but that's probably okay for Haven advisor duty. do a blank laser rifle for now. Actually, I want you to have a stock at least. Well, if we're going to do that, we might as well put everything on here. Okay. And these ones all have guys in it. Okay. Not doing that. Definitely not doing that. Okay. So our guy that was 200 supplies is now... Or 20 supplies is now 40 supplies, so we're definitely not recruiting her for a while. Our skirmisher's back, so that's pretty cool. Do we put her in Haven Advisor duty somewhere? I don't see why not. Whoops.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up.
Okay, we got 2 shield bearer corpses, a mech wreck, a drone. Drones, I don't know if I need any more Gremlin 2s, but... So these aren't really all that helpful. But, I mean, there was a good chance that I was going to fail, so, and it didn't do that at least. Okay. I could actually take you back out of Haven Advisor duty and have you two guys go on a mission. Which, maybe I could do like a loot or scientist. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's put that random no, I didn't mean to fly there. Whatever. Okay, we found something. I'm not doing that. Okay. No, we'll put you in there. You even have, like, decent gear. And I gave you 1 rank in officer as an officer just for this purpose. Okay. So, I'm thinking recruit scientist. Send 2 of our best guys on it. And we'll throw our Templar again. 15% chance to ambush. God help whatever, whatever Advent tries to ambush these guys with. Completely out of money still. This is down to Vigilance 3 now. Interesting. Let's put these guys all back on intel then. Yeah, it's starting to correct. The world map is healing for me a little bit. I think these will probably start dropping in strength a little bit.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Let's just repeat that. Okay, this is forced to run. Okay. This is a very big, important mission. 16 to 18 enemies. Pretty good squad. We'll probably throw an evac as soon as the first engagement happens, because I think this is the sort of mission where if we fail it, it's actually not the end of the world as long as we just don't, like, squad wipe on it. If we squad wipe, it's pretty catastrophic, because we have a lot of our highest ranking soldiers on this mission. So much so that it was, like, hard to gear up that smash and grab, because I was, like, looking, I'm like, I guess we're sending a bunch of sergeants? Like, this is where all of our staff sergeants and tech sergeants are. Actually, I think we only have 1 tech sergeant, and it's our skirmisher. So, it's basically staff sergeants. We have a corporal here, too, I mean. But, I think Vanguard is, like, equivalent to, like, a staff sergeant or something. First lieutenant, tech sergeant. I guess we'd have a tech sergeant there. And he's only a regular sergeant. I don't know. It's not all of them are necessarily super high ranked. Okay, so we got here. We got some buildings around here. We don't have any sharpshooters really take advantage of the high ground, really, but it's kind of open area here. I think that's kind of where we want to go, but how much map is over here? Quite a bit. Maybe we look over there first. It'd be nice if there was a pod in here that we could, like, engage. Don't see anything in here. Okay. We could also use this building as, like, cover, maybe, and maybe fight, like, a pod out here. That could be possible.
Cannot believe we are
Let's go to this garage door here. Maybe consider going through the building here. We spot somebody? We do. Look at that. Got Berserker and a bunch of mechs. That is an insane pod, and not one that we are especially happy to see because we cannot flamethrower engage on that thing.
Let's do this.
I mean, we can pack one. Our mech here will probably be able to kill one by itself. Maybe even kill the heavy mech by itself with an overdrive. Grenades are pretty good against it. So I think we can handle it. It's just, I don't think I want to engage on that pod if I can help it. We'll see, though. Okay, this is something more that I'd be willing to engage on. We've got some muton corpses, which is great because we need those to get plasma grenades. Probably, at this point, I feel like plasma grenades, I want them more than I want coil weapons at this point. I don't know. I've won like Chosen Avenger defense with mag weapons off the strength of plasma grenades. Like, I think they're really good. God, if these guys... Ooh, there's another pod. Okay. Well, this is... it's a pod of 2. Okay, cool. This is... the thing with troop columns is that they're usually on much smaller maps than like an HQ. So when you get these like 16, 18 enemies, it can be a bit of a doozy. Okay, I've got these windows. This is the kind of mission, too, where we might just, like, eat up everyone's willpower to try to get the perfect engage.
Understood.
Okay, where's our flamethrower guy? Okay, here she is. These guys were moving away. So were these guys, but maybe they'll turn around.
On it.
Definitely need you to get back over here. Okay, let's have you come up here for now. Hopefully there isn't like a drone or a turret sitting on top of this building. Okay, there is not.
How do you know?
Okay, we'll just keep an eye on these guys. See what they do. So I got 3 mutons. That's perfect. I just needed 2, but 3, well, the 3 works fine too, because I think I need one to build like the ripjack for my skirmisher if I want one. So you only need 1 muton corpse to do the project in the proving ground for plasma grenades. Man, these guys are grouped up pretty nice. I could probably do a grenade opener on them. Jeez. Possibly a rocket launcher, but I don't have I don't have like good rocket perks on you, so. But man. If I had plasma grenades, plasma grenade opener would go really hard right now. As is, I don't think this is good enough. It's close, man. If I didn't have this pod here, if they were like a little further back, engaging both these pods at once would be pretty good, though. There might still be like a rainbow pod out here. What do we have? Let's count enemies here. We got 4, 5, and this was another pair as well, and then this was also 5. So 5 plus, I think this was 4, 9, 14. Yeah, this is like, there's one more pod out there besides these guys, I think. Besides what we've seen, I mean. Like I'm counting the mech pod. I think that was like a pod of 5 over here. I think it was like 4 mechs and like, I don't remember what the other thing was anymore, but we could try coming up here and seeing if these guys continue moving down and maybe get a flamethrower engage on them. I think that's what we'll go for.
On my way.
Okay, I'm actually going to move you back here. Keep an eye on those guys, maybe. You're already in high cover. Okay, these guys move away. I like that. If these guys keep moving towards us, then I think we're going to be... Oh, nope, they turn around. These guys are going to move by themselves. I don't really want to engage on a pod of 2, but... Man... Man... I don't really want to engage on a pod of 2. I can't even get a good flamethrower on these guys. This is rather unfortunate. Like in that case, I'm probably better off just doing this. If that's how we're engaging. I mean, we don't have to even do anything. We could just overwatch. And maybe these guys go first. Maybe they continue walking away, and then we do an overwatch engage on 2 guys. Like, that's not great either, but whatever. I mean, at least it won't use much resources, I guess. Okay, I don't like it, but gotta do what you gotta deal with what you got. Let's go ahead and do an airdrop. Get this out of the way. And we'll do a pistol overwatch. Okay, let's see what happens. See, maybe they turn around. Oh, these guys turn around. Okay. These guys also turn around. Interesting. Part of me wants to move up now and regular grenade open on them. Okay, I'm thinking I might do a scanning protocol. Let's use our first scanning protocol, see if this makes sense. Okay, the pod's back there, so it means I can't really move up very far without activating them. I think we're still going to try it, though. I think I can hit all but one of them, like this. Don't have tandem warheads, though. So maybe I don't want to do that. It's tough. Tough to decide. Can't really move up any further with my flamethrower. I kind of just am relying on them to come back. A lot of this depends on how they scatter. If they scatter like towards us, towards like these garbage cans, we can handle them because I can just like overdrive, hollow target all of them. I got a gunner here. I got chaining jolt, clutch shot. Like, I got lots of tools to like finish these guys off. But if they go backwards, then like I might have to move up to shoot them, and I really don't like that. So I think we're actually going to sit tight one more turn at least. I did say earlier that I might burn a bunch of willpower on this mission. Let's actually bring you back though. You're overwatching, worth it anyway. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, those guys continue moving away, which is possibly good for us, if these, especially if one of these two comes towards us. Okay, these guys are coming towards us. Those guys are moving away, but I think I'd be okay engaging on these three and then having them, like, possibly run forward. Like, this looks pretty reasonable to me. Okay, we're gonna go for it. Okay, we got one burning. Let's see if we get some panics too, maybe. We got panic on the guy that was burning. Okay, well, not the best. I see the berserker back there. Look at that. Okay, so we don't really want to go too far forward. I can chaining jolt you down, or you. Might change jolt you and combo that with a grenade on. Well, we'll see actually. This is high cover down here. I'm thinking we actually flame grenade over here. Make sure that it doesn't like randomly move away, okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we get burning on the Muton. So I'm thinking you are going to... We can either move up for a flank on you. That might be fine. I don't think this is going to aggro anything because we saw them all on the other side of this building. Very good. Okay. You have this stupid sectoid, actually. Take a 49 on one of these. I don't think that's worth it. Take a regular pistol shot on one of them. Okay, we actually hit. Nice. Okay. Flush on... It's better on the sectoid. More likely to get a kill. Okay. I mean, this is a low percentage shot, but we're going to take it. Okay, got him to 1. Let's lightning hands on him as well. And if it does, we can save our combat protocol. It didn't. Okay, well, we're going to use our combat protocol then. Does that hit anybody else? Doesn't look like it, but we still got to do this, I think. Oh, killed the guy that was burning, I guess. Okay. That ended up being a pretty good open for us. Didn't quite go exactly how I planned, but... Okay, let's try to get some scouting up here. Okay. That is... I think that's 2 pods. Yeah, that's 2 pods. I don't know if that's that same mech pod we saw earlier or if it's a different mech pod. I feel like it might be a different mech pod because it's got 2 heavy mechs. I feel like the other one only had 1. So there might be 3 heavy mechs, which I'm not a huge fan of. So I don't know that we really want to be going up further. So you could flush this guy. I kind of want to move over first. So you're better positioned when these guys come in. Alright, let's see if this gets a kill. It didn't, but it did apply hollow targeting. Which is something. You don't have flush anymore. So I might clutch shot with you. Or with you. We have a few other options first.
Really?
Okay. That did it.
I am ready.
Securing point.
We have a 98 to shut down the mech archer. Could also shut down the heavy mech, or try to. I feel like I'd rather wait for them to activate, though. They're very likely to activate this turn. This next turn, I should say.
Maintaining position.
Okay, here comes the mech pod with the berserker. Okay, that is that pod of 6 that we spotted at the very beginning of the mission. So we're definitely doing overdrive this turn. That much is for sure. We might try to override a mech as well. And these guys are also activating. Okay, so this is a lot of guys. We might have to, this might be like a hairy spot just because of how many people are active. But they are balled up pretty well for like a rocket. And grenades. And again, I overdrive and get 3 shots. Might also... Are you in range to incoming, everyone? You might not be because you're really far forward. You might still use it anyway. Just to hit those that are just happen to be hit by it. Okay, you're going to have to move, but you could probably move and chain shot something. Probably you're going to have to tank a Muton, is my guess. You're probably using a grenade or maybe a concussion rocket. Although it's a lot of mechs, so concussion rocket's not really all that helpful, to be honest. Like, this seems pretty reasonable. It might scatter a little bit and not hit exactly who I want it to hit, but... Something like this, maybe, actually? I want to clear the Overwatch, if I can. Okay.
Coming your way.
Okay, that's a good start. Can't shoot that guy.
Commander?
Oh god, can I not actually get... Can I actually get a good grenade? I mean, I can hit this guy, but... Ugh, that's kind of terrible. Who's your teamwork buddy? Okay, that'll work. We'll teamwork you, and then you can still run over and tank this Muton. Okay, yep. We're going to move you over here, even though it's kind of not the best cover, but it is going to put you in range for incoming to protect you from all the freaking missiles we might take here. Okay, I think we're doing this.
Understood.
Okay. So who can you you can hack this guy. That's probably who we're gonna hack. You can also take a pistol shot first. We're probably doing clutch shot on someone. Ooh, maybe not. You don't actually have range on anybody useful. We could do a Reaper, try to clear these guys out. It's probably what we're gonna have to do. Maybe kill all these guys and still tank a Muton. It's not ideal, but... Alternatively... Yeah, if we finish right here, we could tank this Muton, maybe. And then command and set this guy... Do you still have a flame grenade? You do. We could maybe set this guy on fire. It's not great, though, because also you're probably going to have to tank this Berserker. So... that's not great either, but... Somebody might get like a really bad wound or possibly die. We do have you as well. You might be able to take out the Berserker. Like a chain shot or something. It's a low... It's not very likely that it'll actually take him out, but it could. Okay, you're definitely overdriving this turn. And you already have shots on all these mechs. I think you're probably taking it on this one. Okay, good start. 96 now. Okay, nice. We actually have one more action to work with. It's a little better than expected. So I'm thinking we hit the Berserker. Okay, now it's looking more manageable now. So you're gonna shoot our Berserker here. 100%. How about a chain shot? Also still 100%. Okay. Okay, we only needed the one shot, but I wasn't willing to risk that. So... in that case... You're gonna aid Protocol Royal here, because he's about to go absolutely insane mode here. Alright. We're going to do incoming. Then we're going to do Reaper.
What? You got some kind of plan in mind?
Yep, I do. It's not a good plan. Alright, this is the only guy we can hit. But we're, well, that's kind of unfortunate because I was hoping to, like, end on this guy. But, oh well. Yep, you spotted me. Okay, next up, oh yeah, there's a snake up here too, I forgot about. Okay, let's also try, let's see, let's try to take that drone, or shut down that drone, or the heavy mech down here. It's actually only an 80% chance to shut down. I mean, the variance could be better, maybe. We'll see what happens. Could be worse, too. It is worse. Only 77. Okay, we got the shutdown.
Just a moment, please.
Alright, Advent mech, I guess? Trooper? And then I think we actually are going to have to leave the mutons alone, unfortunately. But we might kill the snake, and if we don't, we'll control them. Okay, we didn't kill him. Alright. I mean, this is a pretty good turn, I think. Ooh, he missed. Okay. Huge. Snake dies to Blade Storm. Spark. He misses the spark. Okay. Yes. Good turn.
So if we see fires, that's a good sign, right?
Yes. It actually is a good sign. Okay, so, wow, okay. I think we can just kill these guys now.
Yes, sir.
I hate how the explosion there was flickering a little bit. This might actually end up dudding because of that. Okay, it didn't. It wasn't a very good... They weren't very good grenades, admittedly, but... You can flank that muton. I think you're moving up and taking your last... Oh, you don't have to move up. You can reload and shoot. Apply hollow target. We still got to deal with this mech. Although he's got Trojan on him, so it's not too important. We might actually use our concussion rocket on these guys. We'll see if... We'll see what we can do. I just don't feel like I have that many good shots here, but... Okay, let's go ahead and reload, because you're basically out of ammo. And we'll take this 41%, but it will apply hollow target. Oh, it hit. Okay, perfect. Excellent. Well, this is 100% to kill, apparently, so we might just do that. So in that case, I just gotta deal with you then. Can you flamethrower from here? Yeah. Did not set him on fire, but it panicked him. Alright, excellent. Okay. Let's move away from that flame tile a little bit, and we'll take this 100%. Ballistic SMG.
They better make cards of us. That's the main reason I'm doing this.
Okay, let's have you move up and take a shot on this mech, maybe?
Just like old times.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We're supposed to throw an evac, just in case we accidentally aggro 10 guys at once, and it goes poorly. Fortunately, we aggroed 10 guys at once, and it went not poorly, but... so this is an 88 for 3 to 6. We also have 83 for... So this is slightly better. Alright, we'll take that. We actually hit. Okay. Mech's no longer shut down, but Trojan will hit it and probably kill it. Yeah. So... I guess who gets the kill on this? Probably you. Oh, I just stood in the open. It's meant to go right here. Wait, TTC. Okay. I could do that, or I could just do a pistol shot.
This is interesting. Got them.
Okay. And it looks like we're not out of this mission quite yet. There is still some Advent out there somewhere. And I don't have concealment to look for him either, unfortunately. So we'll just kind of move. We'll just creep forward a little bit here. I don't want to go down there yet. We'll grab that loot next turn.
Let's do this.
I think there's 3 enemies left.
Copy, cover it. Got it covered.
See, that fire kind of goes away a little bit. A little bit. Can always just move the mech to go pick that up, I guess. I have one more turn too. Okay, let's go grab this loot up here and see if this activates. Does not. Okay.
I guess that means we're like Robin Hood, stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. I like that.
Ooh, I never checked that hacking tower is. Maybe we shift over that way to grab the hacking tower next turn. Okay, let's be a little careful about splitting up too much. In fact, you're gonna come back now. Okay. No, somebody does need to grab this loot.
Understood.
We'll go grab it and then we'll move away so we don't have to worry about the fire spreading onto us. Okay. Yeah, you can just stay there.
Not going anywhere.
Okay, let's check what this hack over here was.
Let me try.
I don't think those are anything we care about. Giving the whole squad site for 4 towns sounds kind of fun. We'll take video feed, I guess, since it's free. I mean, relatively free. Takes an action, but...
I sense trouble.
Okay. We know where they're at now. They're right around this corner. So it was kind of worth it. You still have... Oh, you can actually shoot him? What? Interesting. I don't think we want to do that yet, though.
Copy.
So I'm thinking we just want to set up to fight them next turn. You need to get way over here. I don't have any good cover for you, though, do I? Maybe I need to move you back, then? Let's do that, and then I can give you that cover, that better cover over here.
I wish I had your confidence.
And we'll have a couple overwatches.
Scanning.
Okay, yeah, they do come in. I'm hoping they don't take any, like, nasty yellow alert shots, but we do have some overwatches to help mitigate that. Unfortunately, he misses. Oh, lightning reflexes, I forgot. Okay. We hit one on the officer, at least. Oh, we hit one on both. Okay, good. So the only one we have to worry about is the mech. Mech doesn't do anything. Perfect. Okay. Could concussion rocket here and see if this blows up the cover. Maybe blows up this wall a little bit. Let's try that.
Firing rocket.
Okay, it didn't. It did disorient these guys, though. Let's go ahead and use our last scanning protocol now. I want to know where this mech is. There is some I do still have some UI mods. Not a whole lot, though. Most of this is pretty vanilla. Most of there's probably just seen, like, extra actions and different weapons and stuff, but... the health maybe looks different. I can't remember what the base game health... Like, the base game health might have looked different. I can't remember. I've been playing with this mod so long, I don't remember what's modded and what's not. Okay. So we can move up here and probably chain shot that mech to death. See what that shot looks like. 96%. Okay.
What, you got some kind of plan in mind?
Let's just see if we can Reaper these guys down. Okay, this should be the last enemy. We'll use incoming just for fun. Okay. That went way better than I thought it was going to, especially when we activated, what was it, 5 mechs, a Berserker, 2 Mutons, and a Snake, and a random Trooper, just to add on to it. That was a really good Reaper, too. I'm glad I took Reaper. I almost didn't take Reaper. I almost took something, I don't even remember what the other option was. Was it Disabling Shot, I want to say? Disabling Shot would not have been as good. So, yeah. Glad I took Reaper. It definitely paid off there. Well-deserved MVP, too. Yeah. He really only had, like, the one. I mean, maybe some of that's because he took those last 2. Kill Stealer. Yeah. Nobody else was getting those kills, though. Let's be honest. Alright, let's see if we get some promotions, and let's see what kind of money we got out of it. Oh, most importantly, we got Muton Corpses. Because I need to get me some plasma grenades. Alright, we did get some promotions. Okay, so finally I can get Traverse Fire, which does actually mean I can get Steady Hands, and it's pretty good, because I'm going to have a lot of turns where I just stand still and fire. I mean, I did that last turn. I went by the overdrive. It also means now if you stand still, your overdrive actually gives you 4 shots instead of 3, which is pretty nice, too. But I have enough AP now to get Combat Fitness instead, which is probably what I'm going to do. Just a flat 4 aim. 1 extra mobility is nice because, like, sparks are kind of slow. 2 hit points, not bad. 4 will doesn't really matter because sparks don't care about will, but 4 dodge is fine. I don't know if it actually works, though. You have dash for dodge. Maybe now I'll have 4 dodge. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Okay, you can almost take... You could take Untouchable for 1 XCOM AP. Get tandem warheads now. Probably going to take full override. The funny thing with full override, I don't even care. Like, the primary text here, take permanent control of a robotic unit and potentially acquire Advent Mech's resistance. I do not care about that. So... yeah, the first hack option, Greater Shutdown, will disable, stun the unit for 3 turns. I care about this part of it more, and not even the fact that it's a 3-turn stun. It could have been a 2-turn stun, or even a 1-turn stun, and I'd still like this. I just like it because it's a separate cooldown from Haywire Protocol, and I just want to be able to, like, hack 2 things in a row. Like, if I'd had this last mission, I would have done the Haywire Protocol the turn before those other guys activated, and then I would have shut down another one. Like, I would have tried to shut down both heavy mechs or something, probably. Or maybe I would have used one to mind control a mech, but, like, honestly, probably not. I'd just be like, I don't care. Just shut another one down. Yeah, so we're taking full override is the short version of all that. And so yeah, we got another person up to Gunnery Sergeant. We're 1 away from having 3 Master Sergeants, and we are way ahead of schedule on the Chosen. Like, they are only at, like, 2 pips of readiness, like... So, which is not normally how it goes for me. Normally, I'm, like, getting 3 Master Sergeants when they're on, like, their last, like, about to launch Chosen Avenger Defense, and I'm scrambling to not have to fight that mission. Only got 45 supplies. That's... And not very many alloys or Illyrium crystals either, which is a little unfortunate. 2 cores. But this part's probably the biggest part. 3 Muton corpses, which is really huge. A lot of mech wrecks. I don't remember what I can do with mech wrecks. I guess I can build sparks, but I don't think we're building any more of those. Stun Lancer corpse. I can build a 4th sword. So I don't think I can do... Yeah, I gotta do the autopsy first. We're 6 days away from a data pad. How about not? How about we change immediately to Muton autopsy for 3 days? Yep. We'll go back to the data pad later. Okay, let's go take a look at what that's gonna make the geoscape look like. Does that lower the... Does that lower this down to strength 4? It does. Nice. Okay. So... This had a retaliation already happen. Let's just go full intel here. Could do a data tab next. I mean, that tends to happen to me where you fight one retaliation and you get the next retaliation right away. But they're like, it's a different type, so it's got its own timer. Delightful. Yeah, none of these missions I can't run any of the other missions. They all have too low a timer. We'll go look. This is now our lowest strength region, although it is high vigilance. But we'll go look down here anyway.
For the Australian sector.
Incoming message from
Nope.
you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now. You have made considerable progress against the
I didn't feel like we did as much this month as last month.
I hope that your ongoing efforts
But
will only lead to further
Council's still happy with me, at least.
I was good before, but this is something else entirely. I'm on a whole other
Okay. They're continuing to try to sabotage the Avenger. Yeah, this is the furthest one. And yeah, he's still several months away from being able to do anything nasty to us. So, we might still go for it. I mean, I'd like to take out the Hunter and get his pistol. His pistol's pretty nice. Warlock has a really nice rifle. Okay, do we go grab that right away? Maybe. Yeah, let's just go grab it, actually. I want that money. We might be able to start building the Scilab now. Okay, this is 1 rookie, 5 resistance personnel, and it's 13 to 15 enemy mission. Let's go try to gear this up.
African sector.
We might send, like, the skirmisher and, like, a squad. Like, we might send, like, a 4-man squad and over-infiltrate on this.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use.
Oh, wait, we can't. It's on a covert action still.
Before they deploy.
Okay, we could still send, could still send something like this, maybe. Over-infiltrate it for a 10 to 12. I just need to make sure you got a stutter mag. And some Talon rounds. And I probably want to make sure you have Predator armor. In this case, we're relying on the Spark to do the hack, which isn't normally what I like doing, but I think it'll be fine. Do we spend 1 AP to give you Untouchable right now? I think we do if we're doing this mission. Okay. And then the 24 AP on you, I think we're saving that. Yeah, because we're going to get Disabling Shot eventually. But we can't get it yet. I don't yet know if I'm getting Scrap Metal. I might do Scrap Metal, but I might just do Rapid Fire, even though you're using an SMG. We'll see. I could also throw one more guy in this mission. but I feel like fighting up to 3 less guys is, like, better. I feel like this is going to be better for us. So, this is what we're going to do. What sort of personal combat sims do we have? 2 mobility. Do I want to give that to somebody? You already have a mobility, right? Yeah, you already have 2 mobility. So I think this Grenadier is fast enough. I'm going to probably hold on to that. And you don't really need a willpower PCS. So, okay. Yep. If I had more mobility PCSs, I'd probably still give him one, though. Give him up to 20 mobility. Just to have some fun. Super fast Grenadier. Okay, let's go finish picking up those supplies.
Avenger plotting new course.
This is up to 100%. Oh, this dropped to strength 4, so this is now 10 to 12. Nice. Okay. Question is, do we over-infiltrate here? What's the willpower look on this squad? They're all full willpower, although your willpower is low. Because this guy's willpower is so low, I'm going to run this now. Because I want to give him potentially more time to recover before another mission. Because, yeah, willpower does not recover while you're infiltrating. I think it used to in, like... Actually, I can't remember. Did original Long War even have willpower? Maybe it was an early version of Long War of the Chosen or something. I feel like it used to. Like a very long time ago, but I could be just misremembering. I feel like base Long War 2 didn't, like I think War of the Chosen introduced willpower, and they didn't even exist in the original Long War 2. Okay, we got 7 crates, but we only got 5 guys, so... Even though it was an extra large smash and grab, for us it's basically just a regular smash and grab because we just we didn't bring enough guys. But it also was a strength 5 when we infiltrated it, and so... I mean, what were we going to do? Originally the plan was to over-infiltrate and try to get it down to 10 to 12, and then it just happened to get to 10 to 12 anyway. Okay, we don't see anybody yet.
I cast Longstrider on myself.
So we'll just kind of hang back a little bit past them, or behind them.
Amen to that.
I think you're gonna steady, although you'll probably end up having to move anyway because it's just gonna block your shots. But oh, are these guys activating this turn? Oh, that was weird. Forced perspective made him look gigantic. Okay, so they didn't see our rest of our squad here. Let's go ahead and use our scanning protocol. Is there a civilian back here? Yeah, there is. A couple civilians. Okay. So, it's a drone. 2 doofuses. Let's go take a look. Over here. Yeah, the scanning protocol would have revealed, so there's nobody else, like, all the way up here. So I really just need to get you somewhere where you're not gonna, like, get revealed by the drone on accident. But ideally somewhere where I can still see them, so maybe all the way back here?
Yep.
Also, you do have... I can't remember, do you have... No, you don't have sensor overlays. I think that's my other 2 guys that are higher level. Okay. So, let's see if we can lob a grenade from over here. Oh yeah, that looks doable. I don't think that's hitting the drone. Oh, it might be hitting the drone. don't really care if it hits a drone. I really just want to hit these two guys. If it doesn't hit the drone, we're probably going to haywire protocol him anyway. Okay. Okay. Got 58 on that guy and 94 on the drone. You are our kind of bad spark. You do have a kinetic strike for an 81% on this sergeant, or 86% on the officer. I'm thinking we combat or overdrive here. So this is non-turn ending because of overdrive. Okay, we punch him. Did we activate someone else here? No, we didn't. Okay, good. And then we shoot this guy. Nice. Well, in that case, we don't need to haywire protocol the drone because we can just shoot the drone. All right, good turn.
I don't like where this is going. What is this? Pod for ants?
It is a pretty small pod. Okay, what kind of grenade can we get?
What's over there?
Probably not anything on the stun lancer, unfortunately, but that doesn't look too bad.
Take this!
Okay, you only have an 83% on that guy. You could come up and flank this guy with the shard gun, but then I gotta deal with that stun lancer somehow. There's just not good shots. I wonder if it makes sense to hollow target the stun lancer. And then maybe I can shoot him with our mech here. A 61 right now, so I can put up to a 78 or 68 rather. It's right now, right? 68. I can put it to 78. I think that's fine. I think that's our best bet, and it's not even guaranteed. Even if it hits, it's not even guaranteed to kill. But if we can deal with this guy right now, then it should be pretty easy to deal with the officer. So, oh man. Okay, we can probably still deal with them both here, though, because I have a command, so...
I bet you love to watch me go.
Yeah, please. Okay, good.
Fuck yeah, bio kill. Wrong game.
Oh, I still had command. Or teamwork. That's fine, though. Okay, I don't know what we're doing with your first action. I guess we'll move up to this door. And potentially open it next turn. In the meantime, we're going to command Rogue here. And he's going to do a combat protocol, finish off this stun lancer. Okay. Let's take a peek. We see nothing. What is this hack? We do have failsafe. Small intel cache. I absolutely want a small intel cache. Please, I'm so starving for intel. Override's not bad too, though. Immunity to the next 2 attacks. Just untouchable for two attacks.
Already in, just need to confirm it.
Okay. So there are still... It's 10 to 12, so there could be up to 7 more guys still out there. Sheesh. Okay.
I'm not being the guy left behind.
I think everyone else is just gonna, like...
Double time.
Yeah. Double move their way up.
Yes.
Okay, the evac's over here. I see a civilian.
Follow me.
Let's go peek through that window some more. Oh,
It's you.
there's some people up on that roof. Okay, cool. That's our next engagement, probably. Oh, is this activating something? No, here's my last turn. Okay. We're fine. Ooh, there's another pod down here.
Hostiles coming in from the side!
They might reveal my shinobi here. Oh, yeah. Hey there, guys! Surprised? That was not quite what I was expecting. Oh, God! That's not very nice. Okay. We're fine, though. Yeah, it was you who was being left behind by everybody else. Everyone else was, like, out of line of sight. Well, maybe you would have seen someone, too. I don't know. You have a flank already on that guy back there? I guess you don't. That's a little surprising. I would have thought you had one on him. But if I move up, I can take a snapshot on that guy, probably. Yeah. It's probably what you're going to do. Whoops. So theoretically... Stop it, I'm trying to select my shinobi. Theoretically, you can get this guy. It's very risky. There could be more guys like right behind the corner. Although you would have cover versus them. Alright, let's see if we're sending you to your death. But nobody else can get to that rocketeer anyway. So... And there's at most, like, 3 more guys out there.
Shall not rise today.
Okay. And the reason I did that at first is I needed as well to come over here and drop a grenade on these 2 guys.
Throwing grenade!
I hope I don't hit those civilians. Okay, we didn't hit the civilians.
Fascinating.
What does my shot look like? That is not a good shot. Flush, but that's not great either.
How do you know?
This is only a 59% too. Alright, well, we'll take it. Doesn't hit.
Great, just great!
Oh, we got repositioned though. So, I'm giving you aid protocol. And I don't think it's going to be enough, but... Hmm. Just taking Overwatch, I guess. Okay, aid protocol helping a little bit there, I think. Okay, and the Overwatch plan worked too.
That's it then. Thanks for testing.
Okay. It's only an 87%. I think the plan is actually, well, let's see. First off, you could potentially shoot it with a really bad shot. You don't have the thing that applies holo target though, do you? No. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We are going to move up and holo target him. And then we're going to do a flush just for, I can't believe I'm saying this, for the first time ever, I'm doing it for minus 30 dodge. Okay, we didn't hit anyway.
Get comfortable. Because it looks like we may be here a long time.
I hope it's worth it.
You're gonna oh, crap. Okay, well, you might not stand in the open then. We saw these guys through, like, the most convoluted line of sight ever. Okay, then. What is this guy? He's an engineer. Okay, so he's not a grenadier. Right, he's not a grenadier. Okay, well, this is 97 to hit. Please don't miss. Oh my god, you missed. Can you combat protocol him from downtown, maybe?
I have a bad feeling
Looks
about
like it.
this.
We knew this was going to be a struggle. This is a lot of low-ranked soldiers. Okay, and then you're going to stand in one of these high cover spots? Probably.
Is it clear?
Can at least pick up some loot.
Item here.
I don't know. Shoots at our spark. Okay, that's fine.
But you must be very, very proud. I'm building a little small.
Okay, I don't really like that. Okay, it didn't work.
You're not nearly as smart as you think you are.
Okay. Somehow things are working okay. I don't know how. Okay, kinetic strike the sectoid. I do not know how we're dealing with that Spectre.
We're not here for the money.
Okay, your shots are not very good on that guy. I think you're gonna take out this engineer. Okay. Very good. And then maybe you're gonna grenade the Spectre. If I'll have to move up to do that, it looks like. Where's a good place to do that from? I don't think there are any really good places to do that from, unfortunately. I think you're going to punch the sectoid. Okay, we didn't quite kill him. I mean, we could try to flush the sectoid. Could holo target and then flush the sectoid, maybe? What are your options? Nothing good. We do have aid protocol back up. Okay, maybe we aid protocol the Grenadier so he can move up and try to start softening up this Spectre. Because this Spectre, I need to get some damage on him. And I think if I get some damage on him, maybe the Spark or the Shinobi can finish him off. We'll see what he does. He might, like, run up and do some, like, Shadow Bind or some other nonsense, too. And put himself into a compromised position. Can we not get a grenade up there? I guess we can't get a grenade up there. Well, that's annoying. Okay, well. Flush on the sectoid, I guess? Okay, it was enough.
There you go.
Very not completely bad.
And tactically tumbling.
Okay. He vanishes. I think that's fine because we have the counter for vanish. Yeah, we literally do not care. You just wasted your turn, buddy. We also revealed all those civilians over there. Thanks, XCOM camera, for showing all these civilians over here. Definitely needed to know about that. Okay, so I can actually, like, move up and get a flank shot with the shotgun. We spooked a civilian, too. 98%, okay. Very nice. He's down to 3 health now. You could come up here and shoot him point blank. Could kill him with the shinobi. Could also kill him with... Let's kill him with our highest ranked soldier. Get some more XP on him. Okay, now we just have 5 turns to grab as much loot as we can and get out of here.
Thanks.
So, I think you're going to grab one of these ones on the roof.
Come on, follow me.
And you're also going to grab one on the roof.
Yes. Time to select from all these things. Check.
Okay, and then... Let's see, I want these two probably going to be what you two grab. So... We can grab the other one on the roof, maybe? No, the specialist is going to grab the other one on the roof. Let's have you grab this one, then, because you're kind of slow.
I hope it's worth it.
Somehow grabbing it through the wall. Don't mind me.
I have it. Is it clear?
Oh, you have reposition, so... Yeah. You'll grab this other one on the roof. Wait. Yeah, you'll grab one of these other ones on the roof or down here. I think you're grabbing the one up here that's on the roof.
Yep.
Okay.
That's affirmative.
Actually, I think even with that being how it is... Yeah, you can get all the way to this one already.
You know
You're getting that one. And in that case, you can actually just grab the one down here.
Thanks a lot.
If we need to, we can use intervention to gain 2 turns on this timer. I don't think we need to, though.
We can do this.
Worth noting, I think that cost intel, which is another reason we definitely don't want to do it.
Look at that, yeah. Shiny things.
Good.
Okay, you can get out of here this turn. I think we're just going to do that. Save you some willpower. Although you're a low-ranked guy, so you're probably not going to go on another mission anytime soon anyway, but...
Whatever, I want one. Got it.
Yeah, you jumped through that window. Okay.
Damn right.
Yeah, you're out next turn, but I think everybody else is out this turn.
Really? Okay.
Okay, a little sad that I didn't have an extra guy to pick up like another crate, but... Was this 8 crates, actually? That's wild. Either that or I forgot to grab a crate with somebody.
Now we blindly run forward.
That's possible. I think I grabbed one with everybody, though, right?
Leave every man behind.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay. Kind of a mess of a mission, but I mean nobody got hurt. Technically you got shot, but it didn't break through your ablative, so yeah.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The elders have total faith in our ability to overcome.
Well done, Commander. It's always good for morale when
Oh
we
man, we got lots of promotions. Although I think we have trial by fire on this guy, so I can't remember. He might not have it yet. Okay, probably Blade Storm here. Oh, we didn't have sensor overlays either. Let's pick that up now. Okay, I think we're doing Blade Storm. And then, yeah, sensor overlays. Everyone gets 10. Doesn't count ones only through squad sight, but usually he's the one scouting everyone, so being able to give 10 crit to anybody he sees, pretty good. Means he can contribute without actually having to do anything, which is what you want out of your officers. Center mass, I think. Oh yeah, we had chain shot on this guy. It's definitely center mass. Chain shot and shooting sharp, which I don't think we're going to be able to take both because it costs too much. Although we might use XCOM AP on it. I don't know. I feel like I usually take Deadeye, although you don't have the best aim for a sharpshooter, so it is worth considering like aggression or vital point target instead. This aggression does work on squad sight, unlike that other ability. Yeah, it's not that, but it could be aggression. It's either aggression or Deadeye. Deadeye is really nice when you have like a flank or you're shooting out like a low aim target or a low defense target like a sectoid or sectopod or something. But on the other hand, aggression has good synergy with precision shot too. Yeah, I think because your aim's like kind of low for a sharpshooter at this rank, I'm going to take aggression instead of Deadeye, which isn't normally what I like to do, but normally I like to have higher aim sharpshooters, so. We have enough soldier AP now to take lethal as well, which we're going to go ahead and do. 2 extra damage and 1 bonus crit damage with your primary weapon. And then, I don't know what else we're taking on you. Might take lead the target or something. You are taking combat fitness because you're slow as hell. Okay, and this gave us more supplies than the supply raid did, or the troop column did. Didn't give us any corpses, though. Got 10 intel from the hack reward, 3 Elerium cores, and another data pad, which can also be more intel. So it's starting to come together a little bit. Okay, let's... Yeah, I know. I'm already at the supply drop. Alright, we'll finish that. Okay. Now that we have our supplies, I think the first thing we're going to do is we're going to fly to the black market. We might actually buy stuff at the black market, which is we haven't done since the beginning of the game. Don't think we want to buy a random gunner, but we might buy a random specialist. How are we doing on specialists right now? Like, specialist is one of those ones where I like to have a few extras. We might already have yeah, we actually are pretty good on specialists. I think if it was a shinobi, I definitely would do it. I might still grab him anyway, just to put us up to 5 specialists. Just to have, like... I mean, one of our specialists is, like... you. I mean, not the Deacon's bad, but... she's only She's not even a sergeant. She doesn't even have failsafe yet. I think the guy in the black market's higher rank than her, too. Actually, no, it's the same rank. So, yeah, probably not worth it then. If it was one rank higher, probably would do it. I don't see any... I don't think these are worth grabbing. Maybe the alloys. No, not really. It's only 10. Yeah, so these aren't really worth it. I don't think we're buying anything here, but we'll check every month just to see. There might be some... We'll start actually seeing some, like if I see a sharpshooter, I might grab them too and just gamble on maybe they'll have good aim, and if they don't, then I can turn them into like a holo target officer, throw them in a haven or something. They're interested in our sectoid corpses. You can have those. We're gonna sell this basic speed PCS, the advanced conditioning, keep the advanced speed. I'm probably gonna put that. I might put that on my Templar. That's what I'm thinking. We'll sell the suppressors, the macrophages, one of the advanced autoloaders, and I think that's good. Okay, so a little bit extra money. I think we're gonna build a Psi lab as well now. We'll take... Who do I take it out of? Do I need you in here? Okay, I can't take anyone out of there. I can take one out of the resistance ring. I can take one out of the resistance comms too. I don't actually need an engineer in there right now. Not until I actually contact somewhere. So yeah, you can go in here and try to speed this up for now. I want to also build skull mining, I think. Although... Okay, we can start on the skull mining, but as soon as I finish that autopsy, we are changing... We're changing over to doing the plasma grenades. And then I guess we just sit on... Oh, maybe we don't just sit on that money. Hold on. We might actually get some stuff from GTS here, such as... maybe not. I mean, stay with me. Might be some argument to take for that, like, less chance of having someone bleed out, you know? Like, or have them bleed out instead of, like, just die instantly. I do like integrated warfare, but I don't know if we're at the point where I want to take it yet. But Vengeance is super cheap, so let's just take Vengeance for the 25. I probably should have bought that a while ago. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have access to tactical infiltrations or large unit infiltrations yet. I'd probably take these if I did, but my officers are not high enough rank yet. Okay. We have 2 strength 4 regions. We'll scan at the closer one. Probably I should scan the one that's... I don't know. This is going to go back up probably, and this one's probably going to continue going down. We'll let this keep going down, potentially.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar.
Yep.
We're going to slow them down. We'll need to move fast.
18 hours is not long enough to run a mission. That's also not long enough. Okay. That opens up the tube for our actual officers, such as you. We can go for... Okay, I think we're going Collector. Not only does it help us with our intel problem, potentially, but also I don't think Lead by Example is very good on you. You just don't have very good aim. You don't have good hack. Not good enough to actually help anybody. That one's like the funniest one to me. Who gets any benefit from that? But the aim and willpower. I mean, your willpower is all right. Being able to boost people's willpower is kind of nice, but it's probably only gonna be like a little bit, like except for that one sharpshooter we have that has 22 willpower. Usually, I only want to take this on someone like a hollow target. Like a hollow target officer will take lead by example because those guys have like 100 aim by the time they get to high rank. But you have like 69 aim, which is not very good. And then do I have anybody else that I want to train in officer school? Not at the moment. I mean, I could give you basic officer training just to get you up to like as a backup officer, but I don't think we're going to do that this time. Okay, let's just keep looking for missions. There's a mission we can do. Destroy an alien relay for a lead and 29 intel. This is a in the slums, concealed start.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
You're still tired for 7 days, and your buddy's also wounded. These guys are back. I do gotta keep in mind there could potentially be an ambush. Did I forget to give you a pistol? I did. I hope there's no ambush then. So there might be something to be said for like leaving at least a few like good soldiers in case that happens. Your buddy's doing collector training, so I think you're fine to go on this mission. I mean, we could just send most of that same squad we just had on that smash and grab. Might be what we do, honestly. Do we have a... I have a laser rifle. I think we're actually at the point now where we're gonna not use laser rifles anymore. So we probably can strip that off and build a mag rifle for you. This guy wasn't on the last mission, but he's gonna go on this one. I guess we're building a AP round for you. Don't have a mag shorty available right now. I might build another one just because you're not super likely to use it, but I think we finally build the stuff for you as well. That's the... Where is it at here? Mnemonic rifle. Maybe build the Reaper armor. It's not as important on the Reaper because the Reaper usually just stays far away or in shadow. Could give you depth perception. I don't think so, though. I think we're giving that to our death from above sharpshooter, who might actually be able to go on this mission. I'd have to pull her out of Haven duty. Where's she at here? I don't actually remember. There she is. She's in New India. She's got a laser lance. I think we're gonna build her a new gun. Give her a new mag long rifle. And yeah, I think we're at the point now where we might actually start selling laser weapons. Oops. Give you the mag long rifle. Advanced stock, advanced scope, advanced autoloader. Get a nano med kit. I guess we'll give you the Skulljack, but I don't think we're using it. With a stutter mag. I built this thing and didn't actually give it to you. That's pretty funny. Advanced stock, advanced scope, and I actually want to give you an advanced expanded magazine or something like that at some point, but you don't have one right now. We'll just give you the hair trigger. You don't actually have Banish yet anyway. You do have Serial. But you don't have Banish, which is kind of the main reason I want the expanded magazine. Serial is also would have take advantage of it, but maybe I'll give you a regular expanded magazine instead of the one on here. Like this SMG doesn't really need it. I'd rather you have it. Okay. We can still fit one more guy on here and probably still have it go over infiltrated. I'm thinking Spark or Grenadier, most likely. Let's take the Grenadier again. Oh, he was one that had the... Give him the laser stand gun. Do we have any... No, we don't have any flame grenades available. Can we build more flame grenades? No. I don't think... I guess there weren't any purifiers on that troop column, were there? So... We could build some more Predator armor. If we did, it's probably going on like you and you. I think that's fine. We'll build the Predator armor for you guys. We're not gonna build it for our specialist. Oh crap! I kind of want on you as well. We're not gonna build on a specialist because he's mostly gonna hang back, do specialist things. We're not gonna build on the Reaver because he can turn invisible. We also, doing it this way, we don't have... Maybe I don't bring you after all. I don't have an... Yeah, let's bring you instead because you're technically an officer. Okay. Kind of the same play with you. You don't have the failsafe, but you do still have Trojan at least. You do have quick draw. It's the only pistol perk you have, apparently. But that means I don't have to worry about giving you the SMG, which actually means we're going to give you back that stutter mag. In case you need it. Okay. Potentially you can go... Could get lucky and potentially get a 7-9, but probably be 10-12. But with 6 guys, even with these guys... I mean, we do have a really good gunner on this mission, so... I like our chances here. Kind of relying on Lunchbox here to kind of carry the mission a little bit, but...
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
We recruited a rookie in South Africa. Okay, we do get a scientist. And we don't have to worry about... Okay, got a promotion on our Templar. That's kind of nice. It's been idle for 2 seconds, Bradford. Okay, I don't think it's Fortress. I don't think it's ever Fortress. So it's could be Channel or Void Conduit. I don't know. It's probably Void Conduit because Void Conduit is really good, but also worth noting. I haven't taken like anything to like build focus easier. Like Channel is kind of nice because it makes it so when you aren't able to run in and melee people, you can get focus other ways. But man, Void Conduit's really good. Thing is, Stun Strike kind of does the same thing, though, a lot of cases. Void Conduit is really nice versus priests, though, and I definitely hate priests, so that is something that's tempting me to do it. So you do have Blade Storm as a priest answer, too. Yeah, I think it's a tough choice, but I think we are going to do Channel. And then I'm also going to give this guy the +2 mobility, like I was talking about doing. Well, see, his will's also pretty bad, but maybe I would have been better off giving him a willpower PCS, but I think it's fine.
Commander, I've learned that we have new opportunities to strike at the Elders, should you wish to pursue them.
You can do Steel Corpses again. I also do Gather Intel. It's not very much intel, though. Might be not fine to do this, though. Do I want to send you guys, though, again? Oh, I kind of have to send one of you. I could send you instead. And then send, like... This doesn't have... Oh, it does have ambush chance, so it could result in an ambush. You are sharpshooter, though, or snapshot, I mean. This is 7 days anyway. Something like this, maybe? That'll get us up to, I probably don't want to. I probably want to do the Warlock, though. So we'll do the same thing we just set up, but... So we're putting some, like, relatively strong guys on here. Do I really want to send the Specialist? I could send an Assault instead. It's like a better use of the Shard Gun, too, right? Okay. We'll do this. We're getting fairly close to having 3 Master Sergeants to be able to run that, so... I'd probably want to finish Coil Guns before we do, but... Okay.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Okay, we finished the autopsy.
The lab is
I know.
wasting valuable time and resources.
Right. We're going to put Plasma Grenade,
Consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
and we're going to do that before we do Skull Mining, because it's more important.
The aliens make a strong statement.
Okay, and that was what we were missing for Ripjack, and... I think that's also what we were missing for the knife on our gunner. Because I was looking to build one of those at some point. I was like, why can't I build this? I don't think I actually need the corpse for it. I just needed to do the autopsy, I believe. I want to get resistance radio, but I don't think we can get it yet. Don't have enough alloys or Illyrium crystals for that. Ouch. Guess we go back to datapad decryption. Not doing that. What about this one? Nope. What about this one? Whew. I don't think this is enough on a 13 to 15 enemy region. Oh, this went back up to strength 5. What are we even doing scanning down here then? This is down to strength 3 now?
Setting course.
Alright, let's not scan down here anymore. We might even cancel that other mission. I mean, I'm not actually going to boost it. I was hoping it might show me closer what the 100% number is going to be. I think it's going to be like 13 to 15 enemies though, right? Like what this is showing. So we'd have to over-infiltrate. We do have 2 days potentially to over-infiltrate though, so we'll probably let it keep running unless something more important comes up. Willpower is good on this squad too, right? Other than our gunner is a little low, but everyone else is at full willpower. This is up to 100%. The 10 to 12. This is only a 4-man squad, but it's a pretty powerful squad. We'll give it a little bit of time to see if it over-infiltrates, I think. Unless another mission pops up that I really want to run, but... Chosen Supply Raid. Well, that's a mission we really want to run. Okay, this did go to vulnerable, so let's do this first so we can get our spark on that mission. Hopefully. If the spark doesn't get destroyed on this. Okay, vulnerable didn't actually tick down the... Didn't take it down to 10 and 12. I guess that makes sense. It's a strength 4. But I don't know. Maybe I think it makes the slide more likely to be on the 10 side of 10 to 12, maybe. And also we'll make the detection tile, like, it makes you guys a little bit harder to detect. So you can hopefully get a better ambush off on them. So. And then Chosen Supply Raid will hopefully give us much needed Illyrium and alloys. I don't know, maybe there'll be an Archon there. We can get a fusion sword. Well, we need 2 Archons for that, but... Okay.
Squad, we're moving up. Let's go. Copy, moving out.
Okay, so far so good.
Got it. Heading to position.
Okay, see our first pod. This is a pod of 2. Is that what we want to engage on? Advanced PCFs or Deception? Oh, we don't have failsafe on our Spark, by the way, so we're probably not taking this hack, regardless of what that is. Gain control of random enemy for 2 turns. That's pretty fun. Okay, I think there's a good chance we open on these guys. Well, do we need to, though? I don't think we need to. They're in the evacs on the opposite side of them. We probably just ignore those guys. Right? So...
Troops in sight.
Okay, that's a drone. Unfortunately, we don't have a good answer for drones. We don't have a specialist on this mission. So we might have to, like, go loud here anyway.
Copy.
Ooh, okay. Okay. It's awkward. Don't really have any good tiles to go to. For either of you, probably. Maybe just go hang out behind this car. Okay, let's see where these guys do. Just kind of run around. Is there like a hole in the wall there? What are they? The hell? I don't know what's going on there. These guys kind of follow us. It's a little annoying. Let's see what the drone does. Okay, the drone goes away, breaks through a window. Okay, how far can you guys get? All the way. Okay, cool. Same for you. And... just go stand in the open here like a complete doofus. Okay. These guys are coming back. This is like something I'm more inclined to want to engage on. This is like, it's kind of scary, and being able to wipe them out I think is going to make life way easier for me. Because if those guys come in, I might be able to just ignore them. Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander. I hear you. What's the point of that? Copy, got your sector.
I think these two guys have the same voice. I might want to fix that later. Probably I'll change the Ranger's voice because he's like much lower rank. Okay, those guys disappear, unfortunately. I wish I had scanning protocol right now. Okay,
You know you can count on me, or any of the crew. This won't be easy, but it's what we train for.
I don't like that.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Okay. How about instead we go over here? Let's go further away, actually. These guys do come back out. I'm a little worried because I think there's like a pod right behind these guys. So I don't really want to engage on these guys right now if I can help it. It's a little risky because as soon as I come in here, there might be guys like right in this room somewhere that I just completely aggro on. We'll go a little bit safer. Okay, we don't see anyone yet. Okay, this is looking all right.
Copy.
Okay. We've successfully snuck in, at least. We might be able to sneak out. We're going to lose concealment as soon as we hack this objective on most of our party, though. Basically, you'll be the only one that's still in concealment, probably. Oh. These guys might reveal here. Yep. Okay, this is fine, though, I think. I think they're going to reveal my Shinobi, unfortunately. He's going to miss because this guy has lightning reflexes, probably.
Feeling about this. Clear out! Exercise caution coming in on our flank.
Okay. Not the worst thing that could have happened, I guess. So, how are we dealing with this? You probably come over here, and I could have you... Well... Could overdrive this turn. There's some guys right in here. That's why I can't move to those tiles. So maybe we don't overdrive this turn if we don't have to. I'm thinking we do something like this. Okay, that guy's dealt with. I'm thinking you are going to do the hack now. I don't think we're moving the rebels out of there. They're gonna stay in the prison. Just don't come out yet. Okay, I really like this. This is basically intel. I don't need supplies that badly, but I definitely need intel. Okay. I'm actually not being like gate kept by supplies. Okay, let's take this to apply hollow target. Hollow target applied. Okay, we have another action apparently because I guess even though I first action was actually a hack, it still let me do traverse fire. That seems wrong, but okay. I mean, I could take this shot, but I don't think I need to. Okay, you guys are literally all just staying there. Yeah, you're just gonna go in Overwatch. I guess you could shoot this guy. Okay, this is all rebel nonsense, so... Yep. Here they come. I'm sure the freaking longbow is going to go to the dumbest place possible that I can't see him. Boo, lightning reflexes, boo. Yeah, he totally does exactly what I thought he was going to do. Oh, but he has a... Okay, well, if he's up there... Yeah, I was going to say, that's not actually very smart, because I can just shoot him from there. So, okay, sure. Can you reach? Yeah, you can reach him. I think we know what's happening here. Both barrels. 30 damage. 29. Okay. The funny thing is we don't necessarily even need to overdrive. Necessarily. I mean, we probably are, because it's really hard for anybody else to deal with this guy, and I want to make sure. I mean, I could drop a grenade on this guy, I guess, and then you could slash him, maybe? Yeah, maybe we don't need to overdrive. That's crazy. Ooh. Well, that makes me want to overdrive a little bit more. Okay, we're overdriving. Missed the 92 or whatever that was. Okay. It did end up one-shotting him, but I didn't know if I was going to or not, so... I regret nothing. Because I overdrove after I started with Traverse Fire. I didn't get the fourth shot.
What's that smell?
How do you know?
Do I dare open this door? Looks like it's safe. Okay, I think these rebels can actually get out this turn. Like a lot of them, at least. Let's see if it activates anyone. Sure does.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Can you see this officer from here? So the question is it worth it for me to go after this officer? It's a little risky because I could reveal another pod up here. Also do this. It revealed a drone. There's a chance he just kills it with Blade Storm. We'll see what happens. This could be a little messed up, a little bit of a messed up turn for us, but we're gonna get most of these rebels out at least. Three of them out now, and 3 that are close. Okay. I don't know where he went, but I guess we killed him.
Can't believe this stuff even exists.
Who's getting stunned? It's going to be my Grenadier. Kind of annoying. Blade Storm? Oh, I missed. So we're going to have 2 guys stunned, probably. Yep. And reinforcements coming in. Ooh, that is not great. Okay. Is this able to kill? Not reliably.
This is like a dream come true, man.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Oof. That didn't kill. Well. See what happens. At least those guys activate or drop somewhere. Okay, and the drone actually runs off to go join the reinforcements. That's actually good for us. Okay. There's a chance they don't even activate. These guys, yep, they wake up from stun. I don't know if he can get out this turn, though. He can. Okay, this will apparently activate. I literally do not care. Yep, hi there, guys. I guess it's possible this guy goes into Overwatch would be really annoying. He does. Can we actually get out without triggering any Overwatches, though? Like, it kind of looks like we can. That's wild. Okay. It's looking like it's not going to matter. You have a shot on this guy, I guess. Not a great shot, but... we'll take it. 59%. Yeah, we hit. Just didn't kill.
We gotta get that guy.
It's fine. Okay. Pretty good mission. I thought it was a little doomed when literally half my squad was stunned, but... fortunately, there weren't any backup for those drones, so... If the order of the turns had gone different and that drone went before the officer, maybe this mission ends up being a complete disaster, but yeah, this spark has just been not very accurate. That first shot on where I had to use my overdrive a turn early, and since I didn't commit to it, like if you use it before traverse fire, you actually get 4 actions, but I missed out on action from doing that too. But I don't know. I didn't think 2 actions was going to be enough. And it turns out it might have been enough, but I had no way to know. Because he ended up one-shotting the archer up there, but it's like if I low rolled on that second attack after the first miss, like I don't know who else could kill the archer. Nobody could do it safely, at least. All right. You're now up to gunnery sergeant. It's probably untouchable. It could be whirlwind. Whirlwind does have some nice synergy with Reaper. Although I feel like most of the time when I use Reaper, I don't actually take advantage of the whirlwind attack. So it's also nice when you don't have Reaper because you can, you know, like slash somebody and then run to another location. But I don't know. I do like untouchable a lot too. You can kill someone and then you don't need to move because you're invulnerable as long as there's not like more than one guy. So yeah, we're just gonna take untouchable here. We got enough AP to get 1 more ability next level up probably, which will probably be hard target, and I think we still even have to spend like 2 XCOM AP, which is not great, but I think we'll probably do it. Alright, we get 1 rookie and a bunch of rebels. And some useless garbage. What does Leah Edwards here look like? She'd probably be fine as a Psi soldier. Neither of these have like great Psi stats, but it's fine. It's funny because they actually both have pretty good aim, and we're just like, Psi soldiers. Better base aim than any of our sharpshooters probably. Could do bond tree. Oh yeah, we're not doing that though. So I don't know if I'm. What time is it? No, it's only 9:30. We'll probably do that mission. Okay. So yeah, rather than running this, we're gonna go straight to this chosen nonsense here. We do have the freaking hunter to deal with. Just kind of annoying, but
Setting course for the Indian Regional Zone.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack
13 to 15 enemies. Ugh. Plus the chosen. And we can only send 6 people on this mission, which is probably fine. We probably can make a pretty damn good 6-man squad here. Cannot send Deacon without having her be shattered or whatever. So if we want to send a specialist, it's probably going to be you. We probably do want to send a specialist. You do have airdrop too, right? Yeah, you do. I wish... Oh. Ooh, a troop column. Okay, we'll probably do that troop column too. I just wanted to go look. How close are we to 2 days? Man. We might have the plasma grades in time for another mission. I don't think we're doing that one. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately the airdrops are still just regular frag grenades, but... Oh well. We will make do. Um, yeah, and once again, we're not sending your bond mate on this because I already have a grenadier and I don't have room. Might take the technical and then something like this. Downside to this is that I don't have a sharpshooter or anything like squad sight, but I don't know if, like, do we need squad sight? I feel like I'd rather have the hack for some control, and then you can control some stuff too. We even have, I think we have a, we have the exosuit, and we can give you this gauntlet Mark II. Probably give you a stutter mag. High pressure tanks. Whoops. Alloy nanoscale. This is a quick response mission, so we're gonna gear everybody up. I might build you the better ripjack. See. Oh yeah, I definitely want you to have your mag pistol. That's pretty important. Okay, I got 24. I think you're eventually going to take hit and run. I think is what we're doing here. And then you might take Smoker or even Flashbanger with some XCOM AP. It'd be like 10 XCOM AP. We'll probably take Smoker or yeah. Then you'll have 5 extra points. I don't know what we do with 5 points. We might not do anything with 5 points. Might spend 5 XCOM AP to get MAIM or something too. MAIM isn't too bad. MAIM lets you shoot like berserkers. I think it technically works on... Maybe I just take MAIM anyway. Like, am I ever going to actually use Smoker? Let's be honest. No. Maybe we take deep cover and MAIM instead. Yeah, I'm doing that. MAIM, some extra utility. I think this immobilization... Yeah, it says it mobilizes until the end of their next turn. So I think you can even use this on the assassin. It only will stop her from moving that turn, basically. But, it's like, you get one free shot, basically. But yeah, it also shuts down, like, berserkers as well, which is really nice. So, some nice utility there. Okay, I need to give you a alloy plating. Do we have any nanoscale or nano medkits? Not at the moment, but I can build one. Nano medkit. Use 1 Illyrium crystal. Here you go. We're gonna replace this with laser Sten gun, I guess. Do we have the Skulljack? No. We don't even have one. That's fine. We could build one, but it doesn't do a whole lot yet because I don't have the hack bonus for it yet. Okay, what does a Ionic Ripjack uses? 1 Muton Corpse, which I think is okay. I'm okay with. Does use 3 Illyrium and 3 alloys. I don't know if I'm okay with that. I'm so low on Illyrium. I don't think I can afford to use it to build a melee weapon that I almost never use. So yeah, I think we're keeping it how it is. Okay, anything else? Anything obvious I'm missing on here? I don't think you need a gun. I think you're good on that. I think this is good. I don't think we're doing anything else. How's your willpower? 38. That's fine. I give you like a random. Like body shield or impact fields, but I don't think so. Okay. I think we're gonna go with this. We're gonna try to get a flamethrower engage or a grenade engage. Ideally. And then we got some good shooting guys to... Do I have... Let me check one last thing. Can I upgrade the Sparks bit? I don't think so. I don't see it in here, so I don't think I have that yet. Okay. All right. So we're going to do this, and then whoever makes it out of this mission unharmed probably might roll them right into the troop column that we just found at the same time. I think there was a 6-day timer on it. So we probably can send a 5-man mission on that, 5 or 6-man mission on that.
Disabled an advent transport near here, and they've left the gear for us to seize. We expect the aliens are going to move to recover the transport, but it's worth the risk to investigate.
I forgot to check where the reduced cost of contact was.
The disabled advent convoy is
Oh, it's this map.
engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
I'm really annoyed at seeing this map when I brought a flamethrower technical. Good lord. Okay. Well, there's some dry ground over here. Like, maybe we can do something there. It's actually kind of funny. But, man, I'm not happy about it. Okay.
Isn't that fire exposition? Yep, those are bad guys.
So, like, that would be a great pod to activate on with a flamethrower if they weren't standing in a river. Jeez. The thing with this is like... This isn't even that good to go on to either. Like, the freaking line of sight on this thing is going to be a nightmare. That's so dumb. Okay.
Copy, moving out.
So I have sensor overlays here. I mean, we could do a regular, like, grenade opening on these guys, and it's fine. This is a really large group. You do have a rocket you can do as well.
Let's do this. Yes, Commander.
Okay, we're gonna see if they come into us.
Moving to Overwatch.
What could possibly go wrong?
Probably should move the... Okay, they're moving away. We might follow them and see if they move on to, like, some dry land. I don't know. Okay.
Copy that, moving out.
That's awkward.
Copy.
As you command.
Also, keep in mind, as soon as I engage on these guys, I have to fight the warlock, or the hunter, rather. Man, the hunter on this map, too. He's just gonna run around in these freaking, like... It's gonna be so hard to kill him, because he's just gonna be able to run away from me forever. Okay.
Low
Oops. That was not where I wanted to go. I meant to go one tile further. Okay.
Moving to designated position. Overwatch.
Nope, they're turning around. We might just go loud on these guys. It's not super great, though. Can't see them very well. I mean, I can scanning protocol, though. Okay. There is a pod up here. We might activate next turn. Not super great. So maybe we come up here instead? I don't know. I'm not committed to necessarily taking this pod on. This would be nice just because it's like the largest pod on the map probably. Like just get them out of the way. But I really probably shouldn't do it unless I can kill the whole pod. Because again, this is going to activate the hunter in the beginning of their turn. And I can't use my flamethrower. You could overdrive, but then I don't have overdrive to deal with the hunter. You're not going to be able to do anything against these guys, really. I mean, I could open with a rocket, too. That's like another option. I don't hate that option. But... yeah, I don't know. Just doesn't feel like we have enough damage. You don't have chain jolt either. It's like if Biggest Booms does enough here, we could wipe the pod basically. But if I low roll a bunch of these grenade shots, then like, man, does it feel bad. And then if this pod does indeed wander into us next turn, yeah, I'm not liking this. The more I'm thinking about this, the more I dislike it. So maybe we come over. Maybe we come up here.
Isn't that firing position? Oh, please stay clustered.
God, these tiles are so annoying. Like, this isn't cover. Because it's like the wrong side. I mean, it's technically above this log. This is not great either because they're going to cross this bridge and reveal you. But this is probably too far away to flamethrower them. And the thing that sucks here is even if you flamethrow them, they just jump down into the water and they're no longer on fire. Now, the flamethrower can still panic. So that is something to keep in mind. If they panic, they don't move to put themselves out. And then even if they're in the water already, they could panic. And that still stops them from, like, doing anything, which is pretty nice. I think you stay on the ground here because you have grapple, right? Or I say the ground. I think you stay here in the water. Actually, that's technically ground. Okay.
Affirmative.
This is kind of sketchy over here too, because like these guys might wander back into us pretty easily. Let's keep an eye on them. Let's also... Excuse me. Let's also go ahead and start airdropping. I'm not going to be anybody else I'm going to want to give these grenades to. There's no, like, civilian I'm going to want to, like, optimize action economy with or anything, so... These guys do keep wandering towards... Hopefully you can get away from them. Probably. You do have covert. This other pod doesn't move anywhere. Yeah, you can easily move away. So... You do have sight on that guy right now, so we don't want to go loud this turn. Like an incendiary grenade. Well, incendiary grenade's not great anyway because there's a purifier there. I could hit 2 of them with an incendiary grenade, or I could hit all of them with a frag grenade. That's very tempting to do. The problem is I don't want to do it right now because we see these guys. We'd have to fight them both at the same time. But I'm thinking if we jump down into this little pit here, or at least move our one over to like the other side, this like far side of the ridge. If they continue to just stand there, or if they just don't move very far, we can maybe do an opening of some sort on them.
Got it covered. I go. I am watching.
I think we're fine where we are here. Okay, these guys... Ooh, they're still coming towards me. I hate it. Go away. These guys do move. Kind of in an awkward spot, and I think also... I hate how they're moving towards, or closer to us, too. Still not a flamethrower engage on these guys, but we could rocket them or grenade them. That is a viable grenade. It's a pretty good chance these guys activate very soon, though, if we go for this. I think we're going to go for it, though. Alright, hopefully we get at least 1 kill in here to get untouchable. That'd be kind of nice. We did get at least 1 kill. And a lot of these other guys are pretty damn low. They do all jump into the water. Oh, this activates? What the... Who saw them? Well, that sucks. I didn't even think anybody had line of sight on them. Okay. Well, so much for concealment. We are going to be breaking that shit immediately, probably. Okay,
We're worn out
Yeah, we're definitely doing that right away. Okay, you at least have cover to both of these guys at the moment. Can do a rocket down here. I think that's what we're going to have to do. Because this is a lot of guys. Okay. It's hopefully enough to like do a Reaper chain of some sort. We also have overdrive. Take this 100%. Okay. Let's take this shot. Okay, that just kills too. Okay, that one misses. And now it's a 72. Okay. It's getting us somewhere for a Reaper chain, I think. You might, like, grapple somewhere.
Repositioning. Strategic resource located. Region brings result.
Okay. There is a guy down here that I can't see, which is really annoying. Let's go ahead and do scanning protocol so I can see him again. Okay, I don't know. What was he again? He's a gunner. I think the stun lancer is more important. You might be able to kill him with a combat protocol. But yeah, I think I gotta deal with the stun lancer somehow. Is there a place I can do this and still do something else? Who's your teamwork buddy? The Grenadier. So I have implacable move. I could teamwork, move, shoot again if I need to. And then if you had that action, you could use it to throw another grenade and finish off this gunner. Is that something I'm interested in doing? I don't think so. Could also use your implacable move to move and then do like another move. To where, I don't know. Maybe over here? And then you could do 2 shots. I think that's closer to what we want to be doing.
I will go.
See if we activate more by doing this. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Ooh, I really am liking this actually too. Okay, we're in the middle of everyone. Let's shoot the heavy lancer. Hope we get a good hit. Oh, we got a kill. Nice. Hit and run, battlefield awareness, and we're going to do face off. Probably get 2 hits. We'll see. Okay, we get a kill. Another kill. Some damage. Some damage. Some damage. Nice, we hit everybody. Okay. This will help with our Reaper chain considerably. You'll probably move in and finish off that gunner with a combat protocol. I already did the incoming, but now it's looking like I might not need it. Okay, if this doesn't kill, I'm gonna be very disappointed, but because it very much might not. That being the case, there is something to be said about combat protocoling him if I can get to him. I think I can though. So maybe we don't finish this guy with the Reaper. Maybe we Reaper chain Lancer, whatever this guy was. Lancer, Sentry, and then end up next to him. Hope for Blade Storm. I think that's going to be better.
Engage at will. Over. Yeah, now you owe me $100. Could sure use a drink right now.
One damage. Okay. Yeah, it's really hard to get a good spot. We'll go up here to pick up the loot and combat protocol.
Cardio isn't one of my strong points, though. Yoink!
Okay. With how nasty that turn was, activating 10 guys at the same time. Could have been worse. I don't know how we're dealing with this Chosen now. We used all of our cooldowns, but... He gets 50% damage boost when at 35 hit points or less. Ooh, no. That's kind of scary, actually. I'm going to try to be aware of that.
Commander, one of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
Oh, man. Okay, he missed. Oh, that's right. I was untouchable. I knew that. That's why I take untouchable and not whirlwind. Right there. Even though I forgot I had that. I forgot I got that last level. Okay. I'm thinking we're going to try and set him on fire. He'll probably just run into the water, though, but whatever. Oh, we spotted the rest of them. At least they grouped up for grenades. Okay, we did apply burning. There's a good chance he just runs into the water, though. He actually didn't, I don't think. Yeah, he didn't actually run into the water. Okay, see if I can get a grenade over there. This is kind of awkward because a lot of our squad is like nowhere near these guys, but okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, I don't know that you're going to be able to get anywhere to help out these guys. You're so far away. Kind of same thing for you. You guys might just be like double moving to try to help next turn. Yeah, this is just kind of tough to really do anything. Like, these guys are all low, but I can't actually finish anyone. And I definitely got to finish this guy off, too. Somebody's got to do it. I'll take this shot. Might make him run into the water, we'll see.
Where's the sport in hunting with a machine?
Okay, he doesn't run into the water. You're gonna reload your traverse fire there. You're gonna come back here. And we're gonna aid protocol somebody. I'm thinking the Grenadier. It's not really any good, really good answers for who to do it on, but this is the whole map, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Okay.
As you order. I am watching.
Let's pick up this loot and then probably go slash the officer, assuming he's in range, which he is.
I think Advent's been letting some of the rejects slip through production lately. Do I have to do everything
Oof.
myself? It's nothing personal. Didn't think they'd die that easy.
Well, that's unfortunate. I think she turns into a chrysalid cocoon too. Yeah. That's really, really shitty. Okay, these guys are gonna die to a grenade probably.
Who knows? Maybe you'll surprise me this time around.
You're gonna deal with the actual chrysalid probably, but let's see if we can blow up these guys first. Well, we blew up one of them.
I suppose that's why the elders want you back on the
Can I get a command? Nope. Can't get a command. So, how do I can't even see these guys now. What the hell happened here? Okay. I almost wonder if I need to airdrop myself and then try to throw a grenade there. I don't know if it can reach there, though. We have untouchable on our... because she got one kill, so she's untouchable this turn, at least. For one attack. There's a pretty good chance we can kill this chrysalid with 2 shots. You could even contribute as well with your laser stun gun if I need to. Because I don't think I can do anything about that. Okay. Yeah, let's deal with this chrysalid. Okay, maybe we don't deal with the chrysalid. He's so low. Okay, we probably can... 3 health, that probably can be dealt with here. Let's go ahead and airdrop our Grenadier again, and then try to shoot that chrysalid. And then... Oops. It's a 90%. Okay. At least the chrysalid's down. There's going to be more chrysalids when this hatches. Yeah. Which is unfortunate. Can you get anywhere to get a kill shot on any of these guys? I don't think so. So I think you might try to shoot the hunter. It's not very much damage.
I can't let that slide.
Okay.
I will move. I've officially seen some shit.
So you're probably just moving up to try to contribute next turn? Man. This mission went... If only we hadn't activated this pod here, we could have... If we were just fighting the hunter, I think we could have handled it. But this ended up being a lot. Okay, what are you doing? Okay. That's fine. Oof. Okay, you get an action out of that, though. Untouchable. Okay. And that one just straight up misses. Okay. Here comes a chrysalid. Okay. The good news is if we kill the regular chrysalid, you're untouchable. So maybe we do that. And then saying you can be untouchable by just blowing these two guys up. Although, maybe I don't need to do that. I could probably do it with your... Like, you could just move them and shoot one of them, right? That might be better. Yeah, like, you could move them and shoot that guy. And then maybe you come up somehow and kill this guy. You have the reflex move, right? Yeah, you have reflex. Okay, cool. So we can come over here maybe and kill that guy. And you'll be untouchable. We'll have 3 people that are untouchable. And hopefully, like... the hunter tries to shoot one of them or something. that's what we're hoping. Okay. So, kill this chrysalid. Oh yeah, and I have our spark here too. Might move and try to shoot the hunter from, like, I don't know where. Punch the hunter, too. 5 damage, though. It's not very good. Might just shoot the cocoon, honestly. Okay, let's get the skirmisher over here. This is a flank on both. No, it's not a flank on both of them. Oh, I have to go, like, here? That doesn't flank that? There's no actual spot to flank both of them, is there? I do get implacable when I get a kill here, though, so I guess that's fine.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. Let's get this 100% on the shield bearer. Implacable and hit and run. No reason not to just move right here, I guess. Didn't quite kill him, unfortunately. But we are untouchable still. You should be untouchable after this.
Target neutralized.
You're just going to shoot this twice.
Rack, bang, tap, trap, rat attack, tip top. You gotta give me a minute. You don't see me.
Blade Storm! Untouchable. Unfortunately, untouchable only blocked one of those shots. Man, that is pretty bullshit. Okay, the snake's gonna double move somewhere. Oh, and the cocoon goes away anyway. Well, down to 3 health. Jeez. Okay. This is a flank on the snake. I feel like I want to apply holo targeting to the hunter, though. Oh my god, it missed. Okay. Well, holo targeting is applied. Man, that's so brutal. Okay. Like, you're probably just gonna do like a slash and then run somewhere. I guess you could Reaper on this guy too. And then move somewhere. I don't think we can kill him this turn. So maybe you just go hide somewhere. Somebody kills the sectoid, you get, or the chrysalid, you get untouchable.
Move into position.
So this will probably kill the chrysalid and give you untouchable.
Heads down.
If Advent were any good, they wouldn't need me.
Okay, I think we come up here. Oh, wait. We can combat protocol that guy, right? Can do it, yeah. Maybe we do actually want to come up here. Yeah, I should have grappled first. If I get this kill over here, I'd have, I had untouchable, but... Because, yeah, the cooldown's still up on here, but... Okay, well, we're going to do this and probably reload. Moves back to that tile. See what the shot looks like from here. It's not great, so yeah, we'll just combat protocol. Okay, this could be another nasty turn. I wish I had overdrive right now. The mech probably could deal with the hunter maybe, but... He shoots at the mech. Misses. Okay, that's good. Okay, he hits with that one, but it's protected. We do have overdrive, but we also are going to have to reload. We're going to do the overdrive right away, though. So we'll shoot, reload, shoot, shoot, probably. Depending on where he moves, though. We'll start with a shot, though. Okay, this time we actually hit the 75. He just uses combat readiness. I'm okay with that. 80%. Okay, we got him. Very costly mission, though. We did lose one of our technicals.
Maybe I need to reconsider my tactics. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Excellent work, Commander. We may not have put them down for good, but at the very least we've held...
It was cursed for from the beginning when we loaded into this freaking watery map. And she was a flamethrower technical. Man. Do we lose the exosuit too? I can't remember how that works.
To Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the
Does it show lifetime stats anywhere on here? I don't
I say it's time
think it
we turned
does.
against them. By spreading the word of our
Okay, we can get Chaining Jolt. That would have been nice last mission. But yeah, we're taking Placable too. Okay. And you are going to take Volatile Mix. Yeah, definitely Volatile Mix. Oh, you get enough Soldier AP. We actually could Weight Warmer and still pick up Smoker. I don't think I'm going to, though. It definitely could have gone worse, yeah. The fact that we got through that first activation when I thought we were only activate the one pod, but then the pod down on the river apparently saw like my mech or something. I thought I had checked all the targets to see if the line of sight, like I thought only percent of vision on was my Shinobi, but no, I was wrong. But we still managed to wipe those guys out without taking any injuries on that part. Okay, we didn't get very many supplies. We did get a lot of random corpses, including 3 chrysalid corpses. Yeah, it would have only been 1 chrysalid corpse, but because the chrysalid cocoon hatched, we got 2 more chrysalid corpses. Was it worth it? Absolutely not, but I mean, I guess it's something. Chrysalid corpses can be turned into better alloy plating, so can maybe get 2 of those. Whoops. Let me check, though. Do I have the... Like, if I go to my other technical... Okay, we did get the exosuit back, so that's good, at least. I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember if, like, getting turned into a chrysalid. I know if you're not on a full salvage mission, I'm pretty sure it's, like, impossible to get your equipment back because you don't have a corpse to, like, pick up and carry out. But since it's full salvage, I think that's why we were able to get it back. Okay, so we're down to 2 technicals now. We do have my other one down here has been on a total of 1 mission. Has never taken a single shot. She's done damage because she's done like a flamethrower, a couple flamethrowers and a rocket, I think. But yeah. Got a pretty bad wound on our Shinobi here. But yeah, I think we can still run that troop column, or at least like set it up. So at least there's that. Where was that troop column? Is that right here? No, it was this one, right? 6 days for a troop column, 16 to 18 enemies. Sealed armor. Okay, so we're not taking it. Damn, I guess I can't take my flamethrower technical. The one thing that's really annoying is I don't have the plasma grenades, but we're 2 days away from it. So that should mean that if we send a specialist with airdrop, which we are going to, anything he airdrops will be plasma grenades. So that'll be nice. Do we still take... I think we still take the incendiary grenade because sealed armor only applies to Advent. So we can still use the the incendiary grenade on like mutons and stuff like that. So yeah, I think it's still worth taking. Yeah, you'd probably be a good one to go on this mission. Spark again. And then do I have room to send someone else? It puts me at 95%. We might just boost this. As much as I'm hurting on intel, like this mission is very important. Okay, you have combatives. Don't have much else going for you, but you do have combatives. Give you the Predator armor. I think that was the Predator armor my other Shinobi was wearing. Okay. Although I gotta get you Predator armor too. I could give you the exosuit instead, I guess. I just feel like the Predator armor is going to be better on you, though. We'll build another Predator armor. Whoops. Then I give him it anyway. Okay, yep, Stutter Mag's fine. Can even give you Advanced Expanded Magazine. I mean, I feel like that's a little crazy, but whatever. Okay. I think that's fine. That's right, we're waiting for disabling shot on you. Okay. Yeah, like I said, we might boost this. In fact, I'm probably gonna... if I'm setting this up, I'm as this squad, and I basically have to. I could just send 5. Let me see, what if I only send 5? What does that look like? Boosted is 10 to 12. But expected 16 to 18. I don't know if I want to do 16 to 18 with only 5 guys. But if we boost it to... I mean, even just boosting it and leaving it at 16 to 18 with 6 guys feels more manageable. Yeah, I think we'll commit to boosting it on here, I think. And then let me check, what do I have lower contact cost for? Because I know I do somewhere. It's right here in East Africa. I was talking about going to New Chile because it's closer to the black site, but East Africa is not a bad option either. So we might do this. I can't do it yet because I gotta use this intel to boost, but we are doing a data pad. I guess I could do it. I could start now. I also have this mission. I don't want to do that though. What about this one? This one is also one we should probably consider. This is a revealed start for an engineer, which I don't really care about too much. Point of interest could be anything. Could be intel. Could be loot. Who do we send if we do this mission? Are we out of shinobis? At the moment, I'd have to... If I take you out of collector training, that's 4 days from now. We could also... do I have any other... Okay, no, I was wondering if I had one like in a haven or something, but I don't see one. I could send the... I could use the Reaper, I get... Oh, the Reaper's infiltrating already on another mission. So... Yeah, I'd have to go with no scouting on a revealed start. I don't think we want to do that. I could pull you out of collector training, but that's 4 days away. And this is like a 10-day timer. So another option is we could reconsider doing this mission after 4 days have passed. Oh, it's an 11-day timer. Yeah, so even after 4 days, this will still be a 7-day timer. If something better hasn't come up by then, we'll consider running this with our guy that's getting out of officer school. So yeah, I think we are... I'd have to put someone else in resistance comms too, which I don't have anybody in there right now. Which I could do. I could pull someone off of the ring or out of the Psi Lab. Let's do that. And the Psi Lab will just take a little bit longer to build, but I'm not in a rush on the Psi Lab anyway. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and research or contact East Africa. And we're just going to have to hope that it has maybe a little bit better. Okay, reinforcements potentially coming quicker on some missions. It's annoying, but... Okay, we got plasma grenades. Now we're starting to work on skull mining again. Just fine. Okay, this is Lib whichever one this is, lib 2 or 3, but I'm not doing that on a 2-day timer.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Okay, we can repeat research. Let's take a look, though, what else is available at the moment. Mobile armor is inspired. I don't know. I think we might be skipping mobile armor. I'd like to go for coil guns, but we don't have enough alloys, so let's crack another data pad, I guess. Could do a facility lead as well. I don't know. We'll do data pad. Do at least one more of these things. They take longer and longer the more you do, too. It's another engineer. Is that this? What? No. The name looked familiar, though. I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, and this is going up. This went up to strength 5. I feel like when I set this up, it was strength 4. So we'll be considering this. This is one where if we boost it, we actually get the intel back as long as we're successful, though. Although I'm pretty sure part of why I ran that was literally just because I wanted intel. So it would be kind of silly to run it and not actually be getting intel from it. Okay, located the stronghold for the Warlock.
The chosen will be trying to hide from us. The skirmishers respect your
So I don't have enough Master Sergeants yet, but could run this. Could gather intel. Probably want to stick with 3-man covert actions at this point, now that we're above 30% for a ambush. Because it does sometimes kind of suck when you get... we have also could get willpower on someone. You know what? Let's use that. This costs 5 XCOM AP, but his willpower is, just a reminder, 24 at Tech Sergeant. It's not very good. So yeah, giving him plus 12 willpower actually is going to be very useful. So let's go ahead and do that. I've been hoping for something like that to pop up. Okay, and then this has 2 days. Oh, it's down to 13. Did this drop? No, it isn't. It's just, I guess it's just 13, 15. I think we might give it a chance to like over-infiltrate a little bit. Although, if I run this now, I could start setting up that VIP extract, right? There's a Shinobi on this? No, there's not. Okay, yeah, so that doesn't actually help me want to run that necessarily. It does give me my Reaper back, but I don't think I really want to run a Reaper as my solo scout. I just, especially this late in the campaign. So yeah, I think we'll try to over-infiltrate on that a little bit. Supply raid. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do that on a 3-day timer. So that one is just going to happen. And I can't do that either. So I do want to run this. Okay, this is going to expire before that supply raid anyway, so I don't really need to worry about it. But I was going to say I want to definitely run it before this happens and bumps it to strength 6. And if that being the case, I am going to switch to double intel only because I don't want a data tap to happen down here. I'm okay with it happening in one of these other regions, but not down here. Okay, we got collector. Let's look at setting... well, I think I run this... oh, it is vulnerable now. Yeah, we run this first. And then we're going to set up that VIP escort mission, I think. So this is a squad. We got our good gunner, and then we have a lot of, like, kind of weaker soldiers, but I think it'll be fine. They have good gear. We don't have... it's definitely going to be rougher because we don't have Untouchable on half of our team. So that'll definitely make things a little bit harder. Okay, got 12 turns. We gotta go all the way over here. We have not very good line of sight on the relay, unfortunately, so we're probably not gonna be able to kill it from squad sight. Not that we have a shinobi to do that with anyway. Although we could do it with a Reaper scouting, but... Okay, let's see if we can get close to it, though, before we activate.
Understood. Moving out.
We're probably, despite not having... Oh,
Hostiles making the rounds.
okay, that's like 2 pods, I believe. We can shut down the drone right now and have... and it's not guaranteed that he'll die from Trojan, but it's fairly likely he's going to die from Trojan. What is this? Targeting or squad video feed. I don't think we care about either of those. Let's really just ignore this drone for now. It is kind of like we could just hang to the right here and it might not even bother us. I think we do that. We're just gonna keep everyone away from it and hopefully it doesn't come towards us. If it does start coming towards us, we'll hack it then.
Solid copy.
I think that's fine.
I can get Reapers are born in the shadows.
Oh my god, I know.
In the cold, harsh world.
I know what Reapers do, damn it.
We rely on stealth and long-range attacks. And our marksmen are unmatched by even the best XCOM has to offer.
I hate how he's insulting my shinobi or my sharpshooters, but I can't even argue with him. Maybe I should have... This is actually not a snapshot sharpshooter. I need to remember that. This is actually death from above. I still think I'm not leaving her back here, though, regardless. But okay, this drone is coming towards us. So we might actually hack the drone. Can we do it and continue moving? It's actually looking really hard to do that. So maybe we don't hack the drone. I mean, if we're losing line of sight on it, I guess I'm not too worried about it. Okay, let's do scanning protocol. Use our first one out here. Okay, we got... Is that my first Archon? That is my first Archon. It's a Muton. Over here we got a mech of some sort, officer, and either a grenadier or an engineer. So yeah, I kind of would prefer to hack the mech. If I can. And maybe we can come around and like kill the objective from like behind. I almost want to hack this objective just to clear the detection tiles on here.
I'll take a look.
I don't remember if we have failsafe on this character, though. I should probably check before I break concealment on, like, the most useless hack. Okay. Do we have failsafe? That's not failsafe. Yeah, I don't think we have failsafe, actually, so I guess that's not really an option. Okay,
Heading to that location.
it's a little sketchy.
Cleaned up the design, but these monsters are no better than the ones my father dealt with.
There's an advent captain nearby. We should attempt to disable it with the skulljack.
How about we don't do that? What do you think of that, Tygan?
I go where you tell me.
It's kind of awkward. I don't think we can actually get all the way there. Okay, well.
Roger, got my eyes on it. Overwatch.
Okay, these guys do move towards us. These guys move away, though. So it's given us a better opportunity, I think, to get into a position where we might not have to fight very many of these guys. I'd prefer to not fight, like, the whole map with this squad. But, I mean, a lot of these are kind of weak. So a lot of these troops, like, there's a decent number of them, but most of them are fairly, like this Archon would be a pain in the ass to deal with. But, like, you probably could cyclic fire it. You have pretty decent aim. And we do have focus fire as well. So with focus fire, we probably can, like, focus fire, shoot with our ranger as well. He's like a squatty or something, lance corporal. Okay. Did we lose? Yeah, they moved away though. So we can actually see the objective from here, but I think we're gonna go a little further than that.
Moving. We've got eyes on the objective.
Got it covered.
Oh, you're immune to detection from the towers. That's kind of cool. I forgot about that. I was like, what's going on? Why can he path through there? Yeah, I guess redeploying indeed over here.
On the move.
So much for steadying. And then
I must move quickly.
okay.
Scanning.
These guys still keep moving towards us, which I'm not a big fan of. These guys are moving away though. You guys are also moving towards us. Drone moves through a window somewhere. Alright. I could use a restroom, so I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Okay, so we're going to continue the plan of maybe blowing up the objective from over around this corner here.
Heading there now.
I hear some snakes.
Moving to designated coordinates. I am at your service.
Let's do this.
I actually think I'm going to move you a little bit further
Position confirmed.
because I want that tile for you. Don't have any incendiary grenades on this mission either, so that's something to keep in mind.
Already there.
Another hacky tower over here. Better chance on it. I'm still not taking that though.
Eyes on the prize.
Eyes on the prize.
Okay, let's see if these guys keep coming towards us. Oh, these guys come over instead. We might have to fight these guys. Oh, yeah, we definitely have to fight these guys. They spot us. Oh, no. We do get an Overwatch shot on one of them. Okay, that's something.
I've got a piece.
pistol shot on that guy.
That won't do it.
Goes on Overwatch, but I think we can clear that. Okay, that's not too bad actually. So I can just clear that with interference. I could also just combat protocol for 5 damage and save the charge. Maybe what I do. What are you doing? Okay, we got to deal with this guy somehow. I think we are just going to use an interference charge. We have 5 of them or whatever. Just use one. Even if I end up doing combat protocol on the snake anyway. Okay. I did take a mag shorty on you, right? I'm pretty sure I did. So I probably can both barrels this guy. And then you got a really good shot on the Viper, actually, because of, what's it called? Blood Trail and Shooting Sharp. Okay, let's take that. That might solve... Okay, or it could just miss. Maybe I needed a hollow target. We do have a command. Could grenade.
Is it clear?
Get ready for a surprise.
Alright, it might blow up his little dumpster. He's trying to hide behind, too. We don't. Actually, that might be a transformer box or something. Okay, but he's low enough now that we can combat protocol, so... So the question is, can you kill this muton? 100%? 46 to kill to crit? This isn't even a guaranteed kill, even though it's both barrels. I think that means... Yeah, you don't have the mag shorty. Now I'm wishing I'd given you a mag shorty. Ugh. Okay, what else can we do? Can you can get in there and as well, or over here. You can shoot him too. So I think we'll probably have no problem. In fact, it might even be better just to do a regular shot. It's pretty similar. I think this is slightly better though. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, it didn't kill him, but it got him to 2 health. So you could, like, move over here. And probably lightning hands to kill him. And then we can start laying into this, objective here. You're gonna throw the evac out over here.
I need an evac here.
This is Firebrand. Evac
And we're gonna move somewhere where we can combat protocol, but is less likely to get activated by this Archon wandering in on us. So, like, somewhere like here, maybe. Bye, Viper. Okay, you can shoot the objective from there, but I'd rather move you somewhere safer. So we're coming over here, and you're gonna steady. Okay, they're coming in anyway. That's not the Archon, though. That's like a different pod. Okay, it missed. It's fine. Okay, that also missed. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's not. Okay, this is full cover and has a flank on a bunch of guys. This is a little sketchy because I might see the Archon now if I come up here, but I mean, I think we probably are going to have to do something like that anyway. You can come up and do something similar. You got good shots on a lot of these guys. you know, better shots if I come up and do damage. You can come up and grenade. Let's do that. Let's start with a grenade. Let's see. You can only get these two or this guy. I guess we're going for these two. Okay, we blew up his cover for this, for that guy. I guess that's not even that relevant, to be honest. 100%, 84%, 74%, and 57%. We honestly might take the 57% because I think the other guys we can deal with, but we will see. You actually don't need to move all the way up, though. Like, you could kill this stun lancer from here.
No problem, boss.
Nope. Damn it, that's exactly what I didn't want to happen. And there's three more guys back there. That didn't even kill. That is not really very cool. Okay, do we incoming this turn? We might have to incoming this turn. Let's go ahead and do it. Okay, we can move here and use a command to cyclic fire the Archon, I guess. Can't focus fire him, though, can I? Oh, I can focus fire him. Okay, cool. Thing is, I probably need to, like, do something about these guys, though. There's 67 on the sergeant, maybe? Alright. See what you can do. Okay, nice. She continues to be perfect. I'm kind of hoping that he does blazing pinions, I think. Let's see, you could move... Kill the stun lancer. Could also serial, right? You have serial? Yes. So we could kill the stun lancer and maybe even kill something else. Ooh, I like something like going here. We don't have the...
As you order, Commander.
Okay. And then what if you move up? Move up to here. Could probably kill all three of these guys, I'm thinking. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. We already used incoming at least. Okay, well, it's still gonna be worth it if we kill all these guys. We just gotta make sure that happens. Okay, good kill. So you're gonna activate Serial. And we're gonna kill this guy, hopefully. Ah.
I'll need at least one more shot.
Okay, well, my plan had been for him to kill this guy, knife throw to kill this guy, and then he could kill this guy while in shadow. But now he's not even doing that. So I guess I gotta command him and have him take another shot, and then he doesn't have Serial anymore, unfortunately. Which honestly means I need to kill the Stun Lancer more than this guy.
It's time to focus.
Okay, he does do Blazing Pinions, so that's something. Muton does Suppression, but he's like kind of standing in the open like an idiot. Mark and Overwatch. Probably... Oh, he does Overwatch, okay. Okay, well, so far so good. This is what I'm really worried about. Okay, Protected. Okay, that could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse.
Is it clear?
I think we do something like this. So break the suppression. One damage. Okay. Yay! I can actually cyclic fire the Archon from here, which is kind of cool. The biggest downside to that is that I don't have enough other guys to really shoot at the Archon to weaken him enough.
I go what I'm needed.
There's a freaking drone over there. Oh my god, you didn't even kill him. This guy. You can potentially hack the mech if I could see him. So this can see him and should be out of range of Blazing Pinions, I think. I think. I'm not 100% confident on that. I don't know what the range on Blazing Pinions is. I feel like it's 2 tiles. I guess I can look it up. I want to see like an image of like, okay, there it is. Okay, yeah, I was right. So it's basically everything like 1 tile diagonal and 2 tiles. So yeah, this should be safe. This should be safe. This would not be safe. This would not be safe, but yeah, this should be safe. And same with this.
Tired of waiting around.
Okay. Not a great shutdown. But we might go for that anyway. What would you be doing? Over here maybe and shoot the Archon? You can't see the Archon from there? Back here then? You can see the Archon from here. I might have to just let the Archon do his thing. He's probably going to fuck someone up, but... Like, I got to deal with the Muton, too. And I got to deal with this guy. The Reaper just being a Muppet on this mission has not been helping. Like, if you came out here, could you kill this guy, maybe? Probably not. You could... Ooh, maybe... If I could clear this Overwatch somehow. I don't think I can, though. No good way to do it. You don't have any good shots. Like, I could clutch shot to kill the trooper. And then what? I can't move then. You're out of commands. I hate this so much, but I feel like I have to try to at least shut this guy down. But I don't have failsafe, so... And he didn't... Oh my god, that's not good. Alright, we're gonna try it anyway. Okay. If it'd been the Reaper hacking it, it wouldn't have succeeded. But fortunately, our specialist at least can do something. Okay, can actually already see this guy. You can have him take 249s. We could also holo target, maybe? And if we deal with that, then you can move over and probably kill the Muton. It's not even a guarantee that you'll kill the Muton. The Muton might actually live, but... Okay. It's not a great move, but we're going to try this. I don't have rapid targeting either, so that's all I can do. Okay. 59%. Okay. He does something at least. I don't know what we're doing with the other action yet. I have to run an Overwatch to do this. I could just do a suppression on the Muton. Like, he suppressed me, I suppress you back. Not very likely to work, because the Archon, I think, goes first. He might just run over and take my suppression off. There's a 38% chance you break this. Okay, it didn't work. You could break it, but then... Like, what good does that do me? The whole point of breaking it so you could do something about this Muton. Like, that blows up, so I don't want to run there. You can run away over here, but... Advanced officer. He's got 80 aim. There's no way I can run this and not get hit. I could come up here and have higher ground, I guess. This is full cover, so I'd be trading full cover for partial cover and high advantage. I don't think that's a good trade. I don't even have chain shot. I think we might just be doing a reload suppression on the Muton. But you're very likely to get hit by somebody. Including possibly the Muton. He might just run the suppression. It is what it is. I think we gotta try it. Okay, the car is gonna explode. It's pretty funny. Archon just hits our specialist for a bunch of damage. Does run the suppression, probably gonna knock you unconscious. Yep. Didn't do very much damage at least. Okay, she's bleeding out. Yikes. Okay, we might just be trying to hunker and survive this. I don't think we can even do this, finish this objective. Like, it's low, but, like... We got the evac coming in 2 turns, at least. I don't know where I threw it. It's not showing on the map anywhere, but I definitely threw it. And it says evac in 2 turns. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I'm just blind. So they're close to the evac, at least. Put you in full cover. Launch my last grenade. Try to soften up the Muton. And then maybe our freaking Reaper can do something. It's possible. It's happened before. Actually, no, it isn't. This is the first mission he's ever been on. What a disaster. The 66 on the Muton. I'm thinking you move away, and we're gonna try to holo target the Muton, and we're gonna try really hard to kill this Muton before he just solos the whole mission. Yeah, you are probably just running because you're out of ammo. This is a 76. Okay, I mean, it's not dead. You could kill it, but then you're in, like, a really bad position. I think we have to do that. But now I'm wishing I hadn't done that, taken the shot with the Reaper, because you just crit him for 11 damage. Okay, 2 more guys drop on us. Okay, moves and marks. Comes the drone. We're lucky if we get anybody out of this now, at this point. You got Shadow up in one turn, so you probably can get out if you just survive this turn. I'm almost thinking I come up here to pick you up. I don't think I can pick you up from here, can I? Okay, I'm just going to test if I can pick him up from here. I'll teleport him. What tile is he in? He's in this tile. Teleport him back after I test it. Cannot pick up from there. Okay. Let's teleport him back. So I have to get one tile closer. So you can't pick him up. You can't either. So yeah, nobody can pick her up. Specialist also cannot get picked up here, but she's closer to the evac, so we might be able to like get closer, move over, and like pick her up next turn. You're out of ammo. I just don't think I think we're leaving you behind probably. Yeah, how much mobility we got? 15 minus 2, so 13 mobility. You're only 13 mobility as well. Are you faster? Nope, 13 mobility. They're all equally slow, so nobody's in a position where they could take this cover spot, run and grab her, and then run back. You could do it with Shadow, but it would break your Shadow when you pick her up, I think. So, yeah, I think best we can do is get these 3 out, maybe. I don't think we can get anybody else out. And I don't even know if these guys are getting out, to be honest.
Not a problem.
I think there's a decent chance you get out. I don't really want to move over here because we're liable to get hit by micro missiles. So
Nope, it's worth it.
just hunker way down here, I guess. I don't know. This is all screwed up. We'll see who gets out. Okay, he takes kind of a weird shot from really far away. Shoots it. Yep. Suppression? Okay. Okay, he's flanked now, so he might die here. Well, he doesn't. He just takes 1 damage. Okay, I'm thinking the Reaper might try to save our gunner using Shadow. Do I try to shoot you? I could just have him run the Overwatch, too. Okay. You are going to move up here. Maybe here, even? We're here. I want to move somewhere where I'm not likely to get... Like, if they move up next to me, it can reveal me, and then I die.
I can cover it. I have it with me now.
Okay. I don't know. So if I shoot here, I can get my Grenadier out for sure. But then you don't get out. Alternatively, I just try to see if you can run this. And then you both get out. I'm going to do that. If you die to this Overwatch, I'll be it'll be unfortunate. Okay, he didn't die. He just takes some more wounds. That's fine. And then you are also just going to... You're just going to evac. Okay, hopefully our Reaper doesn't get discovered here in Shadow. He very likely will, but... Even if he doesn't get discovered, they're all in Overwatch. So he's going to have to run several Overwatches. This is going to be... Okay. It's time for ultimate bravery. Oh, not revealed. What? Okay. Don't mind us, just sneaking on by with our unconscious friend. Okay, well this was a complete disaster. We didn't even get the objective.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
We are known to them.
Really unfortunate. Yeah, so he's dead. Who's our MVP? And also we lose our specialist. Yeah, we lose our specialist as well. Only because our Reaper grazed twice in a row. But I don't know. I mean, I guess that's on me. I shouldn't be building plans around like stuff like that. But I needed to use... What I needed to do is I needed to use scanning protocol on that turn when I activated those guys. And then I would have known not to move into those tiles that activated.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet.
Okay, well, that's right. She didn't actually take much damage. She took like 1 damage over her health and then got knocked unconscious. That was kind of brutal. Like, if she'd still been up, we maybe could have turned it around just because... I mean, probably not. That Archon... I didn't have, like... I needed, like, I needed 1 more high-ranking soldier on this mission in order to turn that around, and just having only 1 wasn't enough. And everyone else is too low-ranked to really contribute enough. Unfortunate. So, yeah, we've lost 3 guys tonight.
The voice of the resistance.
This was probably the most brutal one right here.
News of our forces' defeat at the hands of the invaders.
Our technical here.
We lost some people today, but we won't give up hope. This world belongs to humanity.
I mean, yeah, Keith Wilson. So sucks too that we lost their gear, but yeah, Keith Wilson was very low rank, but he had really good stats for a ranger. And if I'd been able to keep him like going on missions, he probably would have turned into a really good character. And then this was a pretty good specialist too. Like, no complaints about her, but yeah. Unfortunate. I think we're probably still looking at setting up that that VIP with our Shinobi now that he's back from officer training here. Split up from his bond mate, which is a little unfortunate, but I might still do that anyway. So my other specialist is back now. So that's good at least. Oh, you already have. Oh, I think I gave it to you before I put you on a covert. Oh, and we kept our sharpshooter as well. She's still 100% on her shots. So I'm glad that she got out at least. I need to find more missions for her to like go on. I haven't even been able to like send her on like supply raids and stuff as much as I'd like, but because yeah, she's just been really good in every mission I've sent her on. Even this mission, like none of this shit was her fault. We didn't have good ground for her either. Like I didn't have a high ground, so I wasn't able to use death from above. And then yeah, I'm really glad I kept this gunner alive too, because she's actually also one of our best troops. Yeah, like I'm kind of hoping that she can be on the like she's probably going to be on the team that when we go kill the warlock, most likely. I don't know for sure if she'll go on the warlock one. Probably. Definitely want to send her on the assassin when we get around to the assassin. But yeah, I mean cyclic fire just is really good. I still don't have her bonded with anybody yet, so. Who would I bond her with out of these guys anyway? Maybe the sharpshooter? The Templar? Templar wouldn't be too bad. Templar could go on the... I wouldn't want to send the Templar on the assassin, but Templar would be fine on the other missions. Actually, he's not too bad on the assassin too, because you can just like tank her. Because it always takes 2 turns basically to kill her. Alright, let's take a quick look at the geoscape. I think we're probably gonna call it here pretty soon after those missions. We'll play again probably either tomorrow or Sunday night. Probably for sure Sunday night, maybe tomorrow. I do want to run this. I think we probably can set that up. I'm not going to fly over there yet. But, like we have this gunner. It's a squatty. Don't I have another gunner as a Haven advisor? I do. Yeah, I have this guy as a Haven advisor. It'd probably be more apt to bring out. He's even got pretty decent aim for being only a corporal. But yeah, I don't really have another gunner, which is something I need to probably work on. But I think he's got another gun. Death from above can actually work okay on a escort VIP mission. Sometimes you spawn in on a roof. But realistically, I probably should put her on Haven advisor duty if I'm going to take a sharpshooter. It's probably going to be you. Technically, 2 better aim, but it's worse base aim for sure. So yeah, Shinobi, Grenadier, Templar is the makings of like a squad that could do the VIP escort. And then the Spark. I have equipment for the Spark as well. This isn't very high ranked Spark. This is like running a similar problem as the last squad though, where like I don't actually have enough high ranked troops. Because I'm putting all my high ranked guys are on this troop column. Which, I mean, fair is a troop column. I need to do the troop column and have my best guys on their mission. But maybe it makes sense just to say, okay, well, we've lost some guys. Maybe we just don't do any missions up there. I mean, especially in a high strength region. So we are getting into late game enemies, and it's like if you don't have an answer for an Archon or like a Muton, I feel like the Muton we normally could have handled. I don't know, maybe I needed to run the Overwatch with the, I guess that's, I don't know if that would have killed, but maybe that's what I needed to do. Yeah, this is like 13 to 15, and is the engineer worth it? Probably not. The chance, I mean, this runs before that mission too, and so this would drop it down to strength 4 instead of strength 5. So this would end up going to 10 to 12, I think, or yeah, I think this would go to 10 to 12. So it's possible. It's very possible that we can set this up. I have a Haven advisor in here. Anyway, let's look at our mission history here. Yeah, poor. Unacceptable for this one. 2 missions in a row where we get some kills on our troops here. Kind of ending on a downer a little bit, but I think we're still in a good place. We did win this troop column here, and this chose a supply raid, even though we lost technical on it. We did get a lot of, like, we got some good material from it and prevented strength from going up in there. We've also managed to keep the strength level, like, it's trending down. Like, the vigilance is really low in these regions, so we're also starting to liberate East Africa, which hopefully will be around strength 2 or 3, 4-ish, somewhere around there, like somewhere where we can run missions in. Hope it's not like South Africa all over again, where I get there and it's already strength 5. So hopefully we'll be able to run some easier 7 to 9 missions again. We're also about to finish the Psi Lab, so we'll start training a couple Psi soldiers. Might be worth going to the black market and picking up that ranger I was looking at before. Now we just lost a ranger. Was it a ranger I was looking at? I don't even remember. There was like maybe it was a specialist I was looking at. I can't remember 100% what it was. There was a troop I was looking at though. We also have this spark we haven't done anything with yet. Hasn't even gone on a mission yet. We have this ranger. Same problem as our other Overwatch ranger, where she has terrible stats. And unlike our other ranger, I mean, shooting sharp's a good perk, but she's got low combat intelligence too. It's like, where did her stats go? I guess health and willpower? Yeah, I do think I handled, like, after the activations, I feel like I played pretty well. I do think, like I said, especially that last mission, I think well, in both cases, I think if I'd been a little bit more aggressive about using my scanning protocol, then I probably things could have went a lot better, I guess. It's hard to say. I think those guys were all converging on me, so maybe they would just activated 1 turn later, and I would have been just as screwed in that mission. The evac timer was pretty long. So, yeah, I'm not... But, yeah. Once they were activated, I feel like I kind of did the best with what I had to work with. But, yeah. Could have went better. So let's go ahead and save this campaign here. We'll pick this up again either tomorrow or for sure on Sunday if I don't play tomorrow. And let's look into maybe sending you guys over to a raid. If there's anybody playing Long War, maybe. Could also send you guys to... I think you guys are Dylan Walsh again. He's playing Cyber Knights Flashpoint, which is kind of an XCOM-like game. I've been enjoying watching. I haven't been like watching all of his streams, so I think he's in like Oceania time zone, I think. But yeah, I've been enjoying when I have watched him. So yeah, we're gonna raid Dylan Walsh. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Like I said, I'll be streaming again for sure on Sunday and possibly tomorrow night. I can't make any promises on that, but I will be playing Sunday night for sure. I am planning to be here for that. So, guys have a good night. And I'll see you Sunday.